this is my microphone. I've been told it works occasionally, so here we are. I'm Trisket109. I'm here a little late tonight. We've had some things going on today. My children got their wisdom teeth out, which is never fun. For those of you who've experienced this or are expecting to experience this sometime in the future, good luck with that. But yeah, both of them got it out, so they had 4 teeth removed each. So yeah, it's been a day of trying to help them and see what's going on and figure out what's happening. So I'm late. I had to make up some work and do some other things because, you know, that's what's going on. So we're here. We're going to do some Monster Hunter Rise tonight. Just whatever, grinding. I don't even care what we do. However, there will be a new rule implemented tonight. Restrictions. Rules. The anarchy is going to get cut back just a little. Just a little. My request tonight for people is when you join the queue, when you come into the games, when you play, I want to set the quests. So if there's something you need, like communicate it with me and say, hey, I need to do this quest. The reason why is because there are lots of people who need to get lots of things done. And I want to make sure that everybody gets a chance to actually do the things they want to do. So that they don't feel like, you know, well, I'm being passed over because other people are getting their quests done, and I'd like to get a hunt in here, a hunt in there, something I'd like to do. So I want to make sure everybody's getting a good shot at that. So I'm going to set the quest tonight. But please, tell me what you want to play, and we'll do it. But yeah, room's open. Room's coming open. And we will check and see what's going on with Rise in just a minute. Even though the children were doing the dentist thing and the wisdom teeth thing, I have to tell you, as a parent, like, if what I'm about to tell you doesn't sound entertaining or pleasing at all, don't ever have children. Just putting that out there. So the whole premise at the place that we were at was that they would knock them out. So they give them anesthesia and put them down, essentially, to get their teeth out. And my daughter was, like, in the middle of a sentence, and we watched him, like, she had an IV. We watched him put the stuff into the IV, and, like, she looked like she died in front of us. Like, her eyes were open, her jaw was hanging open. She was almost in the middle of a sentence, and it looked like she died. He's like, nope, she's just out. And for the next, like, 25, 30 minutes while they operated on her teeth, like, my wife and I sat in the room next door with just this brutal, agonizing, like, what are they doing to our daughter? If that doesn't sound like something you want to experience, don't have children. I have never felt that way other than about a dog who had some things going on that needed to be taken care of. Like, it was unnerving, to say the least. And then as soon as our daughter was done, they decided to do that for our son. Like, they both had them done. So, yeah, that was kind of nerve-wracking. He was just there talking to us like it's going to be okay, and he's gone. We're like, are they okay? This is really worrisome. What the fuck? Yeah, it was not pleasant. So if that sounds like a day that you'd rather not experience in your life, don't have children. There you go. It's just one of those things. All right, but on top of all of that, there were some pickups that were done today. A friend of mine came by today, good old Freaking Snowy, for those of you familiar with Freaking Snowy on the channel. If you're not familiar with him, go watch some of the retro streams of me playing Genesis games and, like, old school games over on the couch. When we're sitting 2 people next to each other, that's Freaking Snowy. He stopped by today and dropped off a Christmas present for me. Got me a copy of Final Fantasy XII on the Switch, which is actually kind of funny because I have Final Fantasy XII on the PS4 over there, and I've played it, you know, most of it through and done that, but he actually got me that too. So he's actually now gotten me 2 copies of Final Fantasy XII because he understands that my life theory, the subscription to my life is, well, if I can get it portable, let's do it. And he saw a good deal on it. He was like, I thought of you, so here, I got you one and I got me one. So he dropped that off today. So I got a new pickup there. Good night, everyone. Wait, are you saying hello, everyone, or are you saying good night like you're leaving? That sounds like you're leaving. Game number 2 that got picked up today while I was doing those hours catch up tonight. I picked up a copy of Far Cry 6. I ordered it on Best Buy's website. Best Buy's website was selling this today for $25. $25 for a game that's only been out for a month and a half. That's normally $70. Okay. I went, okay, we'll try that. price seemed too good to pass up. Even when games go greatest hit, especially nowadays, they're typically not $20 games. They're 30. So even when that game goes 30 bucks greatest hit in a year, if they do that in a year, sometimes it takes 2 years, that game is going to be 30 bucks, not 20. So I was like, 25. Okay, I could do that. And besides, Mr. J freaks out constantly about how amazing that game is and how everyone needs to play it. There he is now. Mr. J's like, you need to play it. And I went, okay. So I got it on the PS5. My PS5 unopened collection grows. There it is, Far Cry 6. So I've got that there. Final Fantasy 12, Far Cry 6. And then the last game tonight, we did pick this one up today. It was meant to be a surprise for the family for Christmas, but because of the whole Wisdom Teeth thing coming out, I thought that perhaps the kids would like to play it or do something to pass the time or whatever was going on. But Snowy came by, and Snowy got me the Final Fantasy 12. He gave me a present, and I was like, well, I didn't get you anything. And then I thought, wait, I have something that he would want. And so I gave it to him today, and I said, I know how much your wife likes this. So this is for you guys, and take it home and play it together and enjoy it, and hopefully they will. But she's a Mario Party junkie. She loves Mario Party. Her favorite thing in the whole world is N64. And we've done a bunch of retro hunting over the last summer for N64 games that his wife wanted. So that he was looking for copies of Zelda. Like, her family would come into town, and they would send him out with lists of things to find. Like, go find me Mario Party. Go find me Mario 64. Go find me Paper Mario. And, like, they're N64 people all the way through. But I explained to him that Mario Party Superstars is actually like the greatest hits. It takes everything that was good in Mario Party 1, 2, and 3, puts it online, and kind of combines it together in one game. And I had a copy of it because, like I said, we were going to, the family, we were trying to get a game that everyone in the family would sit down and play together. My wife doesn't play video games, so limited skill helps in this game. And then my kids could play it too. They'll sit down and enjoy it a little bit. And I will suck it up as somebody who hates Mario Party. I will suck it up and play with my family. So I gave that to him because his wife loves Mario Party. And hopefully he'll get a chance to play it with her, and they'll be happy with that game. I was like, here you go. He does stuff for us all the time. It was the least I could do. So when we went out to get the Far Cry tonight, we also stopped and got another copy of Mario Party to replace the one we were going to get. So this was the family Christmas present. And we have this one all set up. So we got this now. Do you have pre-ordered Horizon Forbidden West? I don't have it pre-ordered, but we did set a tip goal last month for Horizon and for Gran Turismo 7, and we met both of those goals, so I am getting it. While that money went towards some other things immediately, I am still going to get it. Like, yes, that is confirmed. We are doing Horizon. We are doing... So, Horizon Forbidden West. We're doing Gran Turismo 7, confirmed, for sure. We're doing Gran Turismo 7. And we will do... Depends on what part of the world you're from. We'll do this one. We are also going to do Advance Wars Reboot Camp 1 and 2 on the Switch. That's a personal thing for me. That game is my jam. My son is getting the Arceus game at the end of January. I don't know that I am. I have been kind of burnt out and a little pissed off at Diamond and Pearl. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do with Arceus just yet. But those games we are definitely doing those, KC. We are definitely doing Horizon Forbidden West. We're definitely doing Gran Turismo 7. We're definitely doing Sunbreak, and then you guys hit the tip goal the other day. Everybody, the people in chat who contributed to that, thank you very much for everything that you've done. We are also doing Monster Hunter Rise on PC January 12th. So we are definitely, all of those are confirmed. We're definitely doing those. Outside of that, we have no plan for other things. Like, those games are definitely on the list of things we're going to play. Anything out further than that, there's not really a plan for other than Sunbreak. Sunbreak's going to happen. So, next year around February will be a balancing act for me. See, what's funny is you say next year around February, and that sounds like a very long time from now, but it's actually only like a month. It's a month and a half, bruh. So yeah, with the addition of the games here, I've still got my stack. Let's take a look here. I've got 2 more games over on the shelf over there for the PS5, but this is my my stack of unopened Switch and PlayStation games. My only complaint right now is that the Far Cry 6 they gave me, the disc is loose. I can tell it's loose inside the case. I hate that shit. Game shopping today? Kind of. Again, Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 12 was a Christmas gift from someone. They got a really good deal on it. They brought it over today. And I have it on the PS4. Same person actually bought it for me on the PS4 and on the Switch. But I live my life portable, right? So I want this on the Switch. And so he sent me that. I gave him the copy that we got for Christmas. I got him a copy of Mario Party Superstar. So we went out and got our own copy of Mario Party Superstar. So we've got that here. And the deal on this is just, it was too good to pass up at Best Buy today. Far Cry 6 was $25 on the PS5. And I was like, I can't skip that. If I skip that, I'm going to not be able to sleep tonight. And I'm going to really, really hate myself in the morning. So, yeah, that's what I did today. Game pickups for sure. If you want to join the Discord, ! Discord in chat will get you the link. You can see all of the pictures for the things that people picked up today. There are several others in there, by the way. God, who was it? I was looking at it a while ago. It was Multiverse SETI. Went to some estate sale, a yard sale or something, found a box full of controllers for SNES, NES, and N64, which apparently still work. And he found 4 or 5 copies of like Pokemon Red. There was a gold. There were like 5 Game Boy games or 6 Game Boy games down there. All of them were Pokemon. Just in this box. He paid $5 for the whole box. He's got pictures up of everything that he picked up. And it's just mind-blowing. Somebody let that go like that. Baptiste's exact comment was, well, you're rich now. He's got like 3 copies of Pokemon Red now that he got in a box for, like, all of it together for $5. I was like, yeah, you're rich. That's it. You got all the money. So, $5 for the whole box. It was nuts. So, yeah, you can go check those out on the Discord. We have a channel for just doing game pickups. And I want to encourage everybody, if you get something cool for Christmas, video game, whatever else it is, all of that stuff, you can share it with us in the Discord. I'll be very excited for the things that you get. I'm excited about those sort of things. I like to see that people are getting games, people are playing games, people are having fun with that stuff. So it makes me happy, and I like to share that stuff with people too. I want you to share with me too. So that's where we're at. Discord's in the chat, and Mr. J, yeah, you did at yourself with that. But yeah, February 4th is Dying Light 2. I'm skipping that for sure. February 8th is Sifu. I'm on the fence about that, but I kind of want to play it. Horizon 2, February 25th. Or February 18th is Horizon 2, February 25th is Elden Ring, and then March 25th is Wonderlands. I'm skipping Wonderlands for sure. I'll be playing Gran Turismo. It's like, I'll be over here playing Gran Turismo, yo. Gran Turismo is the 7th of March, the 9th of March, something like that. I'll be playing Gran Turismo. I assume those Pokemon games were open. Yes, they were just the cartridges, so. But still, what a find. What'd you do? I found a box. I have a box in the room next door. My brother-in-law was like, hey, I just found all this stuff. And then he let us take the box. Top-loader Nintendo, Contra, Super C, Zelda Gold Cart, Zelda 2 Gold Cart, Castlevania 2 was in it. He's like, yeah, I just got this box. It's a top-loader Nintendo. There's a Power Glove in there. I was like, how do you people just have boxes like this? I don't have boxes like that. I wish I had boxes. Oh, I have his box like that now. But I wish I had boxes like that. But yeah, I love that stuff. So yeah, share your finds, share the stuff that you got for Christmas, and we'll see what we're doing from there. It's a good time. So that was today. Again, my kids got their wisdom teeth out, and I had to make up some work and do some things. That's why we're streaming late tonight. But we're here. We made it. I'll give it up for that, right? I really hope that Snowy and his wife like that Mario Party. I really do. I really hope that they do. Because it's hard. Like, so this is my concern. What's up, LT? Hey, man, how are you? I'm doing okay. This is my concern with the new Mario Party, right? So it's the greatest hits, right? It's like Mario Party 1, 2, and 3 combined together into one thing. So it's like all the good stuff from the old games. But getting an N64 player to try and play a Switch game and appreciate it the same way is a really hard task. They're like, no, I just want to play it. I just want to play it the old way. But you're like, but that's like $150 a cartridge. Like, I don't know about that. They're like, no, I just want to play the old one. Like, playing the new one doesn't interest me as much. Like, I find that a lot with people. They just like the way they like to play it. So I'm really hoping that she likes it, and I'm really hoping that they get to play it together, that he likes it too. I'm really hoping for that. So, that's my theory. Glad you're here, Ray. Thank you very much for joining the Discord. I see it in there. I wish I had my old boxes. Between my ex throwing away my shit and someone robbing my house, I don't have any more of my old gaming stuff. That makes me sad right in here. Right in here in the feels. I'm slowly but surely getting back the feels in this part of my, you know, biology. That hits me right in the feels. Oh, that's so brutal. I officially have 5 boxes sitting in the corner from Nerd. One of them is bigger than my PC and weighs 19 pounds. Well, go open them and find out what weighs 19 pounds. There you go. That's the answer to today's riddle. Go do that. So now that we're all here, I would like to take a moment with us as a group to really discuss the things we come together for and really ask the question, who is the best adult contemporary musician and why is it Kenny G? Why do we just love him so much? Wait, no, that's not what we're talking about today. We're going to get into this game. What do you think? I think we can get into this game, be okay. She said to wait for Christmas, so I'm being a good boy. No, forget that. My grandmother loves Super Mario Party. You got grandma to play a game. That is a feat in and of itself. 2 thumbs way up. Way up. Nah, forget that. That's what I'm saying. Forget that noise. I used to love Mario Party on GameCube and 64. Haven't played on any of the newer consoles. Also, who the fuck likes Kenny G? As it turns out, I kind of do. Okay, maybe not that. My grandpa still loves Wii Bowling. I mean, there's always Wii Sports, but... What's up, Chibip? Chibup's hanging up tonight. Glad to see people hanging out doing the thing. LT's out there, Mr. JKC, Skits. Everybody hanging out tonight doing the... Frappier's hanging out. Saw all the names down there. So, appreciate you guys being here. Get that host. Get that host. Wait, did you host me again, Mr. J, and it didn't pop up? Because I'm getting weird vibes off that. I just got my girl a Wii with Wii Sports. See, Wii Sports, the most sold game ever because it came packaged with every single Wii, now costs $50 to $60 for just the damn disc. I don't understand the used market at all. I never have. I never will. And that's just the world we live in, I guess. So that's where we're at. I host almost every time I join and it never shows. Well, Mr. J, since I'll never actually see it, I can just thank you for hosting my channel. I genuinely appreciate it, and thank you. It was a pretty penny. Dude, I bet the Wii Sports cost almost as much as the system did. Like, it's that backwards. Wii is going to be the next thing. Okay, so I want to point this out. So since the pandemic started... Let's go back to full screen cam, and then we'll join back in on that in a second. More than half of what the system cost. Yeah, that's exactly right. So here's the thing. These are the 2 things. If you are a retro gamer, if you are looking for the collectible retro games that are out there, the 2 things during the pandemic that have absolutely disappeared and their prices have fucking exploded. Nintendo 64 is the first one on that list. The people's nostalgic for N64 right now is out of control. They're selling... I saw a used copy of Zelda Majora's Mask, the gold cartridge, in a box... running $400 at some place. Like, it's just so backwards and upside down. Trying to get a handle on getting the popular games. Mario Party. Trying to get Mario 64. Trying to get Donkey Kong 64. Star Fox. Things like that are just out of control upside down. I was amazed. I walked into one of our used game stores here, and I found a GoldenEye for like 40 bucks. And I was like, this seems reasonable. And then I thought about it for a minute and went, no, it doesn't. Like, that game should be like 15 bucks max. Because there's a billion of them in the world, right? That was one of the most popular games on the 64. Nope. 40, 50, and the $40 was reasonable. I've seen them 60, 70, 80 bucks. I don't even know. So N64 games are the first market that is completely upside down and askew like nothing else. The second market that's completely askew and gone completely ballistic since the pandemic is GameCube games. GameCube games are out of control. Anything that's worth its salt on the GameCube is a minimum of $100. Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, $100. Animal Crossing, the original one. You can go buy the new one right now for cheaper than what it cost to buy the GameCube version. Absolutely out of control. The nostalgia for GameCube. Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door is like $150 minimum. Pikmin 1 and 2 are out of control. Mario Sunshine, it's nuts. Like, I do not understand what happened with the N64 and the GameCube market to cause them to go completely sideways, but they're completely out of control. Right? Completely out of control. The nostalgia factor for those games is up and down and all over the place. The next two, it's gonna happen too. One of them we're kind of seeing happen now, and one of them's gonna be next. The one we're seeing happen now is Wii games. Things like Wii Sports Resort. You want to go find the Fire Emblem game. Go find Pokemon Battle Revolution. You want to find the Wii games that are worth their salt. They're starting to creep up in price and starting to become expensive. As Skits found out today, trying to buy a Wii Sports cost half of what the system cost. The rest of the Wii games are going to go that way too. Shovelware games will never be that way, but the games that are worth their salt are already starting to see a massive increase in price. The other system that we're going to see it with, because of the nostalgia factor, is PS2. PS2 systems are becoming harder to find good systems that work, and then finding the rare games on the PS2. Like, we were looking for a copy of Monster Hunter on the PS2 for like 4 months, and when we finally found one, it was disc only, and it was $40. For a PS2 game, things like Gauntlet Dark Legacy, things like SSX games are getting to be hard to find for whatever reason. I was looking for... What was I looking for? I was looking for like a Guitaru Man not that long ago. I was looking for a couple of other PS2 games. And go look for the shooters. Gradius, R-Type Final. Go look for things like Maximo. Sometimes you can still find them at good prices, but in a lot of cases, their prices are going up. So the nostalgia factor, it's going to factor in for the PS2 before too long. And my guess is those games are going to get really, really, really messed up. So watch those. If you're looking to get something on the PS2, if you want to experience things like the Ratchet and Clank collection is already upside down and out of control on like the PS3. The Sly Cooper collection, those kinds of games are already backwards. You should be paying $5 to $10 for a copy of Jak and Daxter 1, not $20 to $40. And you're going to see those prices continue to creep as those copies disappear. So, you totally forgot about Gauntlet. Fucking love that game. I love that game too. What's up, Simba? Simba joined the queue. You can actually just jump into the game. There's only one person in the lobby right now, so you're fine. Hell, 4 years ago, I bought a copy of Need for Speed Most Wanted 2007 for the PC, and even then it was still $40. Yeah. Some games do maintain their price when it comes to that, but the idea that you would spend more than $60 on any game is somewhat distressing, and the way that the nostalgia makes these games creep up, or just, they don't even creep, they're just cruising along, and then all of a sudden it's like this. You know, it's been nuts, and the pandemic has not helped with that. So if you're looking for games, like, let me know. Again, jump into the Discord, and if you're looking for something specific, let me know. I'll see if I can find you a deal. We post things as we find deals. Like, I imagine there are some people who probably would have gotten Far Cry 6 if they had known Best Buy was shipping it and selling it today for $25. $25 for a game that came out a month and a half ago? A steal. A steal! All of the games that I've purchased recently, I got on sale. Like, I just can't rationalize spending full price on stuff anymore. I just can't do it. Hey, man, we talking about old games? We're just talking about games in general. Just things that have happened today. We talk about it a lot on Discord. We talk about a couple of things a lot. We talk about PC stuff when Mr. J's around. He does the PC thing. We have a channel for deals and, like, your game pickups. If you bought something, you put up a picture, and we all get to be excited for you. And I picked up a few things today. I think my friend said he got that Final Fantasy 12 for, like, $15 on the Switch. That was the lowest he had ever seen it. He was like, dude, $15 is a no-brainer. I do also want to tell Mr. J something. For those that don't know, Mr. J is also a streamer. Someone should shout him out. I got it. Hopefully it'll work. If you need someone to watch, check out the channel for Mr. J. Drop him a follow over at that link you see in the chat. Mr. J's a streamer. Mr. J today finished Ratchet and Clank. The 2016 version of it. The one attached to that poster right there. So I wanted to actually tell him something about that game because I called it an abomination after he finished it. It's a very good game. It's a great standalone game. It's a great platformer game. It's worth playing every day of the week and twice on Sunday. It's a good Ratchet and Clank. However, the thing that you don't know about it is that because it's based on the movie, they take 5 games and they try to shove it into one, where in that one game they try and introduce to you all the characters and what it is that's going on in a very limited itty-bitty capacity, whereas playing the entire series gives you a lot more perspective on it, and there's a lot of other really cool things that happen that you miss out on because they try to condense it into that one thing. It's like trying to catch everybody up into something with a one-game recap that just doesn't work. Like, imagine if they made a God of War game where they put elements of 1, 2, and 3 into one little game and then said, okay, now you can go play the Norwegian ones because you know what goes on in God of War. And the rest of us would be like, I don't think that's how that works. That's why I think Ratchet and Clank, on that first, the one you played, is an abomination. Not because it's a bad game, because it basically rapes the story, for lack of a better term. I appreciate that's not the most popular word. It forces it to do something that it otherwise wouldn't want it to do. That's the context that I'm using it in. Not the context most people use it in. So now you can cancel me too. But for lack of a better term, that's really what it does. It's very frustrating. I don't want to tell you that so that you have to go get all the other ones, because getting all the other ones is impossible. But if you could, like, watch a YouTube video and catch up for the full version of the story, it will help you for Rift Apart. Just putting that out there. So there you go. I wanted to tell you that earlier. And everything I just said would have taken me like 2.5 hours to put into your chat. So that's why I waited till here. So there you go. All right, so we're talking about retro games. We're talking about Monster Hunter. We're playing Monster Hunter today. We've got 2 people in the queue, or we got 2 people who already set up. If you want to join, we got one more spot, so hop in. Let me remove this. We're good to go there. You know, it was actually really cold, so I put my hoodie back on, and now it's really hot, so I need to take my hoodie off. This is just so frustrating. The temperature thing in Utah is so frustrating. So frustrating. You can see all of my gray hair in its splendor and glory. But yeah, if anybody picked up anything this week, if you're excited for any games that you're getting for Christmas, share. I want to be excited with you. I'm interested also to see the kind of stuff that people are picking up. Like yesterday, or was it Saturday? It was Saturday. Best Buy's deal of the day was Deathloop was $22.99. And my thing about Deathloop is I still don't know anybody who's played it. I think Mr. J might have played it for a little while. I don't know if he finished it or not. But I don't know anybody who played Deathloop. And it's being nominated for Game of the Year in many, many places, and nobody played it. So, there you go. I don't understand it. So I want to hear those things. I want people to tell me stuff. I want to be like, hey, man, we're getting games. We're doing the things. So, we'll see how it goes. Let's warm up with some hunting tonight. I think this is a good warm-up hunt. We'll throw this one up and get everybody in. But yeah, we still got an open spot. You can join in if you'd like to. Come play. We got spots. We got time. We are going to run a little shorter tonight because of all of the things that have happened today. But it is what it is. And yeah, that's where we're at. Philly played way more Deathloop than I did, but it was a fun game. I mean, again, if greatest hit games cost $30 when they go greatest hits, and you never even know this time. Game of the year, or not game of the year, greatest hit titles may actually be $40 on the PlayStation, right? If they're $40 this time around, getting Deathloop for $22.95 was a steal. Well, I pull out my PS1 from storage and it's still in good condition. It's fun to play it again, especially during the holiday. I loved my PS1. My PS1 was one of my favorite systems of all time. And I still have PS1 games sitting over here, too. First and foremost, here, I'll pull one out for you. I'll pull out a game. The Metal Gear Solid Essential Collection. They put it out on the PS2, but when they put it out on the PS2, because it was backwards compatible, the version of Metal Gear Solid 1 is actually the PS1 game. So it's the 2 black discs from the PS1. One of my all-time favorite PS1 games. So. I loved my PS1. I was a Squaresoft RPG junkie for the longest time. It was awesome. I actually have a whole stack of Metal Gear over there. So Midori, howdy, welcome in. FF7 on the PlayStation was one of the best PlayStation releases of all time. Changed my mind. Final Fantasy IX would like to have a word with you, please. They'll see you in room 1, where they will do some convincing. They're going to work that out for you. Xenogears would also like to have another word with you. Brave Fencer Musashi would also like to have another word with you. They're all getting together. They're collecting their thoughts. They're gonna come up with a good argument for you. It'll be good. It'll be a healing phase. It'll be a good period for you to understand. 7 was the game that made everybody buy a PlayStation. I won't deny that. I didn't say best, just one of the best. Concur. There you go. So much so that check this out. That guy Black Fox, welcome in. Midori, we actually have an extra spot. You can just join in. Just join on me on the friends list and use the room code 1478. We got an extra spot right now. You don't have to queue. From here forward, everyone will have to queue. But you can just get in. Here you go. In case you didn't know, Skits, Running Wild was one of the games I played on the PS1. Check it out, Skits. Final Fantasy VIII Remaster 7. This is the original version redone with a few extra bonuses. And, of course, 9. The GameCube Crystal Chronicles right there. And now I have 12. They actually did 10, 10-2, and 12. All on the Switch. So you can play them everywhere you go if you'd like to play that Final Fantasy. I'm glad you liked my pickup today. What's the ID? It's 1478. I'm resisting fighting the Almudron. Don't fight the Almudron. It's 1478. You can do exclamation point room code in chat, and it will tell you there. I'm glad you liked the pickup today. You'll have to help me out, Black Fox, because I don't, like, everybody's name is different on Twitch and on Discord. Yeah, that's the next thing I actually want to get, Skits. That Final Fantasy HD or the Pixel Perfect Remaster. The Pixel Perfect Remaster that's 1 through 6. I want that so bad, but like $70? I have such a hard time with that price tag. I'm like, no, not $70. This is why I force everyone to have their Twitch name on Discord. I appreciate that. I want to do that, but I don't want to be that guy, but I want to be that guy. I can't tell which guy I want to be at any given moment. That's the problem. So, you love it so much you get it on PS4, Steam, had it on your phone for a while. You remember playing 1 and 2 and 3 on the SNES? Yeah, Snowy actually just started 4 today, so SNES 2. And he was like, this game feels so much different than 3. He was having a good time. I love all of them. Like, I've played all of them. They're all just fun. I'm actually however, I will say this. I'm very different when I play games than everybody else's, like, contemporary modern taste of whatever. Even in their contemporary retro tastes, right? They're like, oh, you know it's the best RPG ever? Final Fantasy. And I'm like, hold on just a second. Dragon Warrior would like to have a word with you. This is Multiverse SETI, which was formerly the Multiverse Explorer. See, you even changed your name. Guys, Black Fox is the one who got that box I was talking about with the $5 he spent on all those copies of Pokemon. Black Fox made out like a thief today. Fantastic way. One of my games that's still intact is the Japanese version of Resident Evil 1, and it still uses the Biohazard title. Oh, I love Biohazard. You're never going to get anything from me other than that, so. I was playing Resident Evil 8 last night. It was so much fun. That box is incredible. Way to go, Black Fox. We all salute you today as the find of the day, for sure. Yeah, dude. Resident Evil 1. So, here, I'll tell you a story about... See, I have lots of stories about games. So, when I was 16, my father was never in my life. Okay? Like, I don't remember him from being a child or anything else. I guess he left when I was, like, 1 or 2. Right after my sister was born. We're 18 months apart, I guess. Or right before... Actually, I think he left before she was born. So, he, out of the blue, called up when I was, like, 16... and was like, hey, I'm here. And it was very awkward and very strange. And I'm sure you can imagine it was. And I'm not telling you that story for that part of it. But things were... Yeah, my dad was the magician. He went out for a pack of smokes one day and then disappeared. But when I was 16, he just showed back up. And things weren't so great at home. And so he wanted me to come out and visit. And I was, you know, in a place where it was like, okay, I guess I can try this. It was very, very difficult and... very estranged and strange and all that stuff. But the one thing that he had when I went out and visited him for a month, he had a PlayStation 1 and he had a copy of the long box Resident Evil. And I spent that month of my life pretty much doing nothing but playing Resident Evil. And that was my first exposure to that game. He had games like Tomb Raider and other stuff, and I was like, nope, I'm playing this one. This one's great. And I spent a solid month doing nothing but playing Resident Evil 1 nonstop. And I loved that game. I still love that game. And when I think of it, he actually passed away last year. No, it's been like 3 or 4 years now, actually. But, like, I remember that very distinctly. He and I had several conversations about that trip afterwards, even as I was an adult. He was like, you remember that time he came out? Remember when we played Resident Evil basically the whole time? And I'm like, yeah, man, that was great. But yeah, Resident Evil, that was my introduction to it, and I love that game. Like, I do that with games. Like, my recollection of games has to do with how I experience them. So, there was a particularly rough patch at home. I died. During the Thanksgiving of 1998 that I got through by buying a copy of The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time when it came out 2 days before Thanksgiving. And I played it all that weekend and was like, okay, we're going to be okay. Star Fox 64 was another game like that. Metal Gear Solid 1 was another game like that. But I remember everything in the context of stuff like that. It's easy for me to remember times and dates of things because of those sorts of things. Like, my memories are intertwined with what I was playing at the time, for lack of a better term. He did that one trick, the disappearing sausage. And that had 4 Game Boys and 1 Game Boy Color in it, as well as controllers. But yeah, holy crap, just looked like a bunch of crap random wires from the top, and you got all of that in... Dude, I cannot believe you got all of that in the box. I cannot believe you got all of that in the box. That was nuts.
Let's go! This should make it good as new!
Yep. No, we were making jokes about it yesterday, Skits. I can't remember who it was with. It was with, God, he's in Japan. I can't think of his name right now. Was it Eric? Oh, you were here for that? You're like, yeah, I'm gonna make this pencil disappear. Yeah. But yeah. But no, that's why I remember it. I remember that trip, and Resident Evil was that game. I've got lots of stories like that because I remember them that way. So, in 2003, my wife and I were living in Las Vegas. Love the tough love. My wife and I had just moved back to Las Vegas. We lived there for like 5 months after we got married, and we ended up moving back to Utah. But while we were there, I really wanted to play Zelda. It had just come out 2003 March. And so I went to Walmart and to buy it. And they were like, we can't, all of our copies are reserved. And I was like, no, I need to get this. And my wife was pregnant at the time, and I made up this story about how I needed to get it for my son because, you know, he desperately needs to play it, and I need to be the cool dad, and if you could please sell me one and help me out. But my wife was pregnant. I had no son at the time. He had not been born yet. And I remember telling that story. And she sold me one, so I won that day. I played Wind Waker on the GameCube because of my deception and evil ways. Yeah, I remember things in the context of what was going on at the time. That's how I do it. Yeah, I rolled charisma 20 on that, a natural 20. Pretty much. I like that comparison. Midori, you're in the game. We got to get you out of the queue. I'll change that up in a second. Your son was nothing but a bargaining tool? I know, right? That's how I used to live my life. I am not that guy anymore. Now it's my stream that's a bargaining tool. Wait, that's not it either. My stream is not a bargaining tool, that is for sure. FF7 is one of my favorites because of the place I was at in life. That and Conqueror's Bad Fur Day. I can see that. Final Fantasy VII tells a very good story. And that part of it, I think, will be timeless for everyone. With the notable exception of the remake. Like, I wanted to really be into the remake, and the remake is very hard for me to be into because I like the original. But you should seriously try 9. Because the visuals in 7 are pretty rough. Let's be honest. 7 is a hard game to get through based on some of its, you know, screen things. But the story makes it, you know, you can transcend that. That's why 4 and 6 are still some of the best video games ever made. It doesn't have to look like anything more than a Super Nintendo game, and it can still be that good, you know? That's what that game does. I'm gonna die. Again. Wasn't this the warm-up hunt? It was, and I've already died once, so that's my only cart for tonight that I'm allowed. This guy's jumping around like a maniac. Yeah, warm-up hunt. If I get my one cart out of the way, then we'll be good. Oh, Shark Hunter's down. I'm trying to focus and pay attention and not get blown up, and then I get blown up anyway. I might change my main again. You do what you think that your pay grade will support. Well, there you go. Somebody trapped it. It's over. We won! Alright, so that's hunt 1 for the people in the group. I got my sword. Very nice, Midori. I'm still just using my hammer.
Heading home.
I didn't even check. Did somebody actually cut off his tail? I've been so bad about checking for tail cuts. I need to get the ninja sword. Yep, I didn't get anything. Except for almost a hunter rank. I'll take a hunter rank. What's the best weapon and what's the most difficult? I feel like answering that question is the same question that John Cusack had to answer in the movie High Fidelity, when she looks at him and goes, "What are your top 5 all-time favorite recording artists?" And he's like, at home or in the club, when you're walking to work or when you're at the store, like, it's all circumstantial. Like, where to begin? Then he stops. He goes, "Look, I'll just make you a tape." That's what he said. What's the best weapon? Depends on what you're doing. Depends on what you feel good with, too. That's actually one thing that I really like about this game, and I think that should be discussed more. Is it depends on what feels good to you. So if you're using a charge blade or you're using a lance and it feels like the right thing for you to be doing, that's what you should be playing. If there's a lot of feel to it. Which there's not a lot of games that do that, right? Games are procedurally generated, you know, experiences as set forth by a computer. Put up Raknikadaki here. This is always a good one too. But, you know, it depends on what you're doing. If you're doing crowd control, bowguns are essential, right? Hammer can be good for that because you're knocking things down when you build up some stun in the older games. Doesn't work so well in this game, that sort of thing. But, survival, if you just want to do straight DPS, so you're assuming DPS, tank, and control, there's not really a tank. There's a sword and shield, and you can do some counter moves with longsword, things like that, but longsword's really a DPS weapon. Sword and shield... Most sword and shield people I know don't really use the shield part. They use the sword part. Great sword has a few tanky things you can do with it, like blocking and defending, some stuff like that. So there's that. If you just want to do straight damage, so the great sword is the slowest weapon in the game. You have to swing very, very slow over top. It's like Cloud's Buster Sword in Final Fantasy VII, for lack of a better term. That's essentially what you're hitting things with. But it takes so long to hit that when you make the one connect, it hits for... hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of points if you do it right. 1,000 points of damage, whereas my hammer, you can see the biggest hit when I swing it does 250 sometimes. Sometimes it's 300. But it's very, very hard to hit with the greatsword compared to a hammer, so I can get as much damage in as the greatsword. The greatsword, if you know how to use it, can do as much damage as a hammer, but one's faster than the other. So they kind of even out. Dual blades is one of the best DPS weapons in the game, because you're basically just flailing the entire time and using these two swords in each hand, one sword in each hand, and you're just doing constant hits. You're constant hitting, but you only hit for 5 to 10 damage each hit, but you're doing 50 hits in the amount of time that it takes me to do 4. So you're doing about, well, you're not doing quite as much damage, but you are still doing a lot of damage, and you can move around and do things. I kind of have to stop, position myself, then hammer flip at someone and do that sort of thing. You feel like you'd like the Ooga Booga DPS type weapons. So if you just want something that's fluid, right? I guess that would be a better term for it. Something like, let's say Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, where you just are into the mix-up and you're into the action of whatever you're doing. Ooga Booga, indeed. If you're into the mix-up, the flow of it, the action, the Insect Glaive is a great weapon for that. The Dual Blades are a fantastic weapon for that. Those are the first two places I would start. And if you want a little versatility, something that will help your party... the hunting horn actually feels like you're breakdancing with a gigantic bass, like an upright bass. And you're playing music that helps your teams. If there's a weapon like the Blades of Chaos from God of War, I'd be down to use that. That's the dual blades. That is definitely the dual blades. So does that make sense? But when we go on hunts with KC, and KC brings out his, heavy bowgun, he's constantly hitting the monster with sticky ammo, dropping it to the turf. So if I'm using my hammer or greatsword, all of a sudden I'm running up there and getting 100% connect with the strongest moves I can do. So they all kind of complement each other that way, and they make the game feel really good when you have a really balanced team, or you have... Even if you don't have a balanced team, if you have a team of people who know what they're doing, every weapon can be useful, every weapon is very functional, and every weapon can be a finesse thing if you know how to do it. Which is what is so cool about the game, because it's got so much versatility to it. Oh, by the way, my dumbass got insurance. That's okay. Midori, just in case you die, having insurance is not a bad thing. I dropped last time. That was my only cart tonight, too, by the way. I'm not going to cart again. If I do cart again, I'm going to rage quit and break my controller, and I'm going to throw it on the ground. I'm going to get, like, aerial double tapped. All right, let's go get this Raknikadaki. Hunt number 2 is under the way. Rip controller. It's not just any old controller either. It's the Monster Hunter Pro controller. Like, we don't want to break that, right? All right, if you're out there out in the world of Twitch and Twitch chat, we're only streaming on Twitch tonight, by the way. I just going through the motion of setting up for YouTube. Did not. I was already late. I'm running way behind. I just didn't set it up. I better fucking not. Okay. I'll try my best, Midori. Okay, in the last 10, 15 years, I've only broken one controller. And it was not a Switch controller. However, I did break a controller playing Monster Hunter. I broke one of my PS4 controllers. I got so mad at some fight we were doing one night, I threw it against my door. I don't normally get like that.
You asked for this.
All right, let's get this fire spider done. We're gonna take off and nuke it from space. It's the only way to be certain. There's a weapon. Oh, I saw that already. Dual blades. Ooga booga. I am making sure I'm keeping caught up on chat tonight. I feel like I haven't been doing a very good job of that the last couple days. Which means my hunting will suffer, and that's okay. I don't know, maybe on Christmas we can play some Mario Party, since that's the game my family's getting for Christmas. You can play it online. It's very strange. Ugh. Wouldn't it be great if everybody who has a Switch got Monster Hunter Rise for Christmas? Wouldn't it be great? All next week, all we do is take the HR1, HR2, HR3 people of the new world and just grind their quests and help them out. Wouldn't that be awesome? Come on, join Heavy Gun Team Fun Play. I know, I need to do that, KC. Play down and down. What happened? He fell down. What happened now? He fell down again. What happened now? He fell down again. It's all about that Heavy Gun. But come on, KC. You do the down, and I play Hammer Time. You know you like that sick DPS from the hammer, right? Look at all that damage. One day, maybe this week, if my son's feeling up to it, we'll have him, like, really teach me how to use the bow gun. Where's my dog?
Let's go. Excuse me for a moment.
Oh, Ruby's down. Midori. What's a good thing you got insurance then? See, it's still warm-up time. That's hunt number 2, right?
Don't let it get away.
I got my 1 card out of the way on hunt number 1, so we're good to go. It's gonna be fine. I'm not carding tonight, calling it. Frappier, is that because you're not going to hunt tonight or because you're not going to card tonight? Oop, I got him.
You do what I say now.
I win.
How do you like that? I'm gonna
Hey, he's down again. I'll play as much as I can get in. Well, queue up. Or are you already in? You're probably already in, and this is just another case of names not matching and me being a confused old man.
This is the end of the line for you.
Yeah, you're right. See, this is my problem.
Kick your butt.
I'm old. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna tell you, Skits. Skits, you still hanging out? I'll still make my statement either way, but I was gonna tell you.
You asked for this. This one's all for you.
You said earlier you were like Final Fantasy VII PS1 greatest of all time. The real answer to that is Chrono Cross would like a word with you, please. The rumor going around is that they're gonna remake Chrono Cross. Which, if that happens, oh shit, there's gonna be a day 1 purchase for me. Or a pre-order. I don't know. I don't typically do pre-orders if I can avoid it. Unless I know I'm not going to be able to get it, right?
The monster's looking at you. Coming for you. Ride like the now's my chance.
The 2 rumors that have been circulating for like 6 months now. One of them a little even longer. And I need this to be a real thing. What's up, Lycan? Lycan, were you here last night? Did we take a sun break for you? Were you here? I took one, but I think you had left. But no, the 2 rumors that have been going around for a year that I need to be true is, number 1, they're remaking Metal Gear Solid 1 on the PlayStation 5. I need that rumor to be true. You were not active for the sunbreak. Okay. We're gonna take one in a minute. After this fight. But the first rumor I need to be true is I need to know they need to be remaking Metal Gear Solid 1 for the PS5, okay? The other rumor that's going around that I need to be true is that they're remaking Chrono Cross for the PS5. If those 2 things are true, and they're actually gonna do the full version of Chrono Cross, they're not gonna do that bullshit Final Fantasy VII remake nonsense for Chrono Cross, then yeah, that's great. That's the top of the mountain for me. Oh, Shark Hunter fainted. Alright, let's get this guy ready, because he should be just about done. Been out here beating the hell out of him. Been grinding Mitsu. You want all of Mitsu's weapons? That's not a bad goal. I don't blame you for that. We're doing our 2 warm-up hunts right now. We killed Magnamalo, but at much cost and sadness.
Need to sharpen this thing.
Hang on, before we get that done, let me actually pull this up. And I mean all maxed out too, which is a ton of orbs. Yeah, that's the worst part. Worst part, right? No, wait, this is the one. No, go back, go back, go back. This is the one. So yesterday you were saying that you wanted Odogaron to come back to Monster Hunter. You took a look at Lunagaron? Yep, that was the thing we were talking about. So they've confirmed on Twitter and on Instagram that the monster that you see in that trailer is an Odogaron variant, essentially, Lunagaron. To me, and we debated this until they actually confirmed what it was. Some people said it looked like Odogaron in a couple places, and some people, I'm one of these people, thought it actually looked like Tobakadachi. Which, I like Odogaron and I like Tobakadachi, so I'm cool with that. That's fine with me. Oh, come on, get back here. It's a variant, kind of. I mean, it's not like the difference between Acidic Glavenus and Glavenus. I mean, it is a different monster, but it's Rathian and Rathalos. It's more like that kind of a different kind of monster. All right, you got to cap this thing if anybody wants a spike. Oh, Ruby's down. How about we cap it out of principle? Principle. I got him. And now that we finished that, let's take a look here at the sunbreak.
A creature wanders restlessly through the darkness. Silver light illuminates the land and the mountains. And with an entranced roar, it shows its true form.
Leave the beast to me. This is a royal matter. We shall be in port soon. This is our outpost, El Garden.
There you go. We took a sunbreak. We'll take a sunbreak again. They actually just revealed that at the Game Awards like 2 weeks ago. So that's our first vision of the new monster. And that is confirmed as Lunagaron. I'm debating about whether or not I want tonight to make 7 up yours. Maybe I could make... Maybe that.
A user has been added to the queue.
You thought that was a Toby? I did think it was a Toby. Do I need to show it to you again? I will. Here, let me show you. JJ! RDG, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you being here. Tell me that the curve across his back... Tell me that that body shape doesn't look like a Tobakadachi, and I'm going to tell you that you're wrong. I can see the face. I can see his claws and some of the other things being Odogaron. But if that doesn't look like scaled Tobakadachi in a way, you, sir, you need to look again. You need to... The curve looks like both Odo and Toby. I've been here for 2 hunts. You're good, Midori. As soon as somebody gets into the queue, we go 2 hunts from then. So, if somebody wants to drop out, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. But if you want to stay, you don't have to leave. So, oh, Midori already left. Okay, there you go. Toby's face is viper shaped, and Otogron has a curve too. Toby's face is viper shaped, which is why I thought it was some strange variant of Toby. Also, the fur. Like, let's be honest, it looks like it. Oh, everybody's dropping out now. Okay. Lycan, get in here. And then someone's going to have to race to get back in to be the 4th spot. I think we should make Midori jump back, or we should make Frappier jump back in just so that Frappier can give us the opportunity to watch him cart. I'm just kidding. You're not going to cart. I believe you.
Time to get going.
Oh, Frappier's still in here. I don't know everybody's names. Now everybody's got to get back in. I don't know what we're doing anymore. Lycan, come in here. Don't you put that evil on me. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. I hope you have sons. Beautiful, handsome, athletic sons.
I'm on jacked up on Mountain Dew.
There you go. Lycan's in. We need one more. Somebody jump in here.
Alright, let's go.
How can I help you?
I can join. LT's in. LT volunteered as sacrifice or as tribute, whatever the hell they say in that movie I've never watched.
Which quest would you like?
All right, I'm going to throw it out there for people. LT's going to come in. Frappier, LT, Lycan. Lycan, what do you need? Does anybody need a hunt?
Come back anytime.
I just realized I need to make armor set skill set for each weapon. Yeah, kind of. It definitely helps. A whole fuck ton of Mitsusune. Okay. I guess not Apex, right?
These are the available quests.
No Apex. Emergency Mitsu. Yeah, I know. That's what I was afraid of. What about this? What if we do a Mitsu and an Almudron at the same time? I need claws.
Having trouble choosing? You know, I sometimes have trouble deciding what to make for dinner too. So what I usually do is I go out of my way. May the spirit
It's up.
protect you.
I'm throwing it up.
Enough of that. Hey,
Frappier doesn't need anything. LT, do you need anything? I want to make sure that everybody gets what they need for the next 2 hunts. I seriously have, man. I've had this Metal Gear box set since like 2006. God, I love those games. Metal Gear's awesome. This doesn't even cover the ores and bugs I need to kill. Well, I'm going to let you do that on your own. Nope, just here for the hunts. Happy to help people farm gear. LT. The hero we deserve. But not the one we need right now. Actually, the one we need right now, too. Never mind. I said that stupid.
time to go.
Oh, my goodness.
That'll do. Good to go. Sorry, just need a bit more time.
We missing a fella. LT's on his way. Louis Trainer. Not to be confused with Lawrence Taylor. I'll join mid-hit. My game is updating. Yeah, that update was fun. Apparently it's an actual patch like bug fixes. Is there a max HR? There is, 999. And to give you an idea of what that looks like to get there, I started at 53 when we started doing this 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. We got back into it hardcore. I think this is the 3rd week of schedule, right? So in 3 weeks, I went from 53 to 253. So 200 ranks. If we were doing HR grinding, we'd be doing rampages nonstop. Nonstop. That actually isn't bad? Nah. Rampages, I find, are the best way to actually get HR ranks. Because you're fighting so many monsters at the same time. And if you're good at them, it actually doesn't take very long to get through one. So it's not a bad way. Man, I need to figure out what game I want to play next. Not on stream, just in general. Before I start opening up my unopened games, I should actually play through the cartridges that are open. Which in this case include... What does this include? Zelda Skyward Sword. I need to finish New Pokemon Snap. Monkey Ball Banana Blitz or Banana Mania. Sonic Colors Ultimate. The World Ends With You Neo. I could play through Fire Emblem Warriors again. Those are the loose cartridges I have. And before I start opening up my sealed games, I should probably finish those, right? Banana Mania is my vote. I'm stuck on a level on PS4. I want to see how you do. 5 or 6 of 14 weapons done. There you go.
Yes, you did it, Bolin. You did the thing.
Trencher Storm, thank you very much for the follow. Just this minute. Appreciate you hanging out doing the thing tonight. Carrying on the way that you do. Not including the final upgrade, just a HR upgrade. Yeah, that's a thing. Check it out. Van Ray, that's LT. LT is 999. So, wait, where'd you go? Frappier! Where'd you go, Frappier? Did you get disconnected? Trencher Storm, hello. Hello. I want to put out there that hello is an excellent first-time chat message. Introducing yourself with the polite and common greeting of hello. Well done. It's your first move here after following, and it's the right one. You did a great job. Nay, a fantastic job. I know, right? HR 999. All right, let's go do this. We're doing an Almudron and a Mitsesune. My favorite intro message is sup fuckers, how y'all doing? But of course I never say that. That provides the wrong message in certain circumstances. It's a bold statement, but it could be the wrong move. How many hours for 999? A lot. Treasure Storm, thank you. No problem. Appreciate you being here. If you want to join in on the hunts, exclamation point how to join will get you the information you need. I'm a bold idiot. What can I say? It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. God, I got to get that audio clip. Like, I should actually stop everything I'm doing just to make that audio clip. Almudron's closer to the second camp, so I'm gonna go after that. It's a bold move, Cotton. Is your liver okay? Sometimes. I mean, I'm sure I've done long-lasting damage to it, but you never know. Maybe I haven't.
This one's all for you. Watch out for the monster. Now I'm getting angry.
I'd actually be much more worried about my kidneys. What if he popped in and said, "Sup, bitches"? I mean, I feel Simba in that particular case, you've got to have, you know, a little more rapport with your audience before you can just go straight to "Sup, bitches." Right? Otherwise, you just sound like Farva from Super Troopers. You see your license and registration, pussy! You know, that whole thing, that's never the right way to go.
It's got its eyes on you. Targeting you. I'm gonna get you.
You found your new main? Took 1,000 hours to get to 999, huh? That's crazy. Okay, I really don't want to die. I really don't want to die. I don't want to die. Like, let's not kill me. Alright, we got this.
Now it's personal.
It's longsword. Your new main is longsword. So I've done, what was it, like 450 hunts with the hammer, and not anywhere near as much with any other weapon. Should I switch it up? I feel like the answer to that question is no. But if Skits wants to see other weapons, maybe we should do that. Now, if I switch up, I'm going to play Hunting Horn because, you know, nobody else plays Hunting Horn anymore. He's running away, the coward. Oh, never mind. No, he's not.
Let's go. It's got its eyes on you. Careful. This is the end of the line for you.
You guys know that trash compactor part of Star Wars? This was the monster that was in there.
Just you wait. Let's go for a ride.
210 to his dome. I broke something when I did that. Big swing and hit right here. We go up with the wire bug, and then we come down with the wire bug. Oh, come on. Hey, hey. How many of you are so old that you remember Monster Hunter you had to go farm whetstones? Trap this thing. What if we do a copy night next week? What's a copy night?
I'm just getting started.
You're gonna have to be more specific, Simba. What's a copy night? Hey, you guys want to go after Mitsu? I'll chase this guy down and trap him. Trank. Trank, he's caught. We're good. We all have to use a person's main like we take a turn. When it's your turn, we all have to use hammer. Oh, so you want a meme group? Yes. Maybe we can organize one meme group and just goof off. But I don't know if we want to make a whole night out of it. You know what I mean? Alright, whatever you guys can do to cut off his tail. Do I count as people who farmed whetstone? You have farmed whetstone, my son. My son's here, everybody. How's your face? He had his wisdom teeth pulled today. He is in a world of something. You doing okay? Somehow I went right under that bubble beam and then I put him down. Do you know how cool that was? It's a feeling. The numbing is worn off. Is it a lot worse? Slight numbness to your lips still? Okay. Do you need anything? I will be more than happy to get you something if you do. Unless you say a shake for JCW, then I can't do that right now. They're closed. You need to grind Teostra? I'm sure we can put a group together for that. We'll check with everybody when we get you in on the next one. This is still Hunt 1, so everybody's got one more in them, and then we'll get you in, Simba. Oh, you were just responding to the whetstone comment. Okay. Yeah, whoever just knocked him down, good job. I remember whetstone farming. Ouch. That actually would have killed me right there if we were doing the emergency one. Come on back, Mitsu. Nobody likes you. Knocked him down again. Cut his tail off. Somebody just needs to dishonor him. All right, hang on. We should probably drop a trap. Oh, you killed it. I was trying to trank it. That's okay.
I'll be taking
Here comes the
that.
messy part.
I'm gonna need some of your parts.
All right, we got all the items. We did it! Sorry, I was trying to fuck his tail up. Killed it instead. Ah, you're good. I don't care if we trap it or kill it. Do you know what you actually need off of it, Lycan? Like, what are we grinding? Claws? You get those no matter what.
Nothing to it.
Orbs. That's a different thing, right? Let's see what we need. There's a sale at the guild store. Why is the claw drop rate so horrible? That's a good question for the developers. Unfortunately, not for me.
Time to go.
Still a ripoff.
How can I help you? See you later then.
Let's take a look. Mitsusune. Where are you? Materials. You want a claw. Claw is broken part reward 80%. Carves 13%. Capture rewards it doesn't happen. If you want something the game won't give it to you, that's very true. So, killing it, crushing it, carving it. So let's do that. What's up, Philly? Yeah, if you want something the game won't give it to you. 45 quests later, I still didn't get a Magna Orb. That was always a good time. So we doing another Mitse? Is that what you need?
To the hub.
You know what? Why don't we just do this? What weapon do I grab next? Dual blade, sword and shield, lance, gun lance, hammer, hunting horn, swax,
Enough walking.
charge blade, or heavy bowgun? Heavy bowgun.
Oh, sweet. Chair.
Sup, dude? I really feel like I need to open this Far Cry 6 because the disc is loose inside of it. Can you hear that? I need to put the disc back, and I need to open it, but I don't want to open it. Sticky HBG build, or maybe you want to use the boomstick? You got to check the disc. I know, right? Dude, it's like they went over there and they shook them all. And they're like, oh, they're doing a pickup. They're not going to come back in and bitch. Let's give them the one that's... do I have to open it? Do I really have to open it?
Duty calls.
Still got to get used to the quest board. I'm so used to going up to the lady to join other quests, right? Yes, you do need to get used to that. Since this is all warm... I barely remember the days of GameStop allowing discs to not be set. Dude, we used to gut one for everything. So I walked in the other day to get that copy of Deathloop at the game store, and they're like, yeah, this is the last one we have. So we gutted the insides, put the case on the wall so no one would run away with it, but it's open. And I'm like, well, it's not new then. Well, it's never been played. You don't know that. I know what your checkout policy looks like. Y'all's titles are hilarious. What's mine? Like Stick Killer or something? I don't even know what my title is anymore.
Enough of that. Good to go.
However, it was the only Deathloop I could find in the state for $22.95, so I bought it. Oh, you just press X? Hunter with mallet. That's him. That's me.
Yes, you did it, Bolin. You did the thing.
What's up, Adamancer Prime? Welcome in. Thank you for pushing the follow button, doing the thing. And we were discussing this earlier from another viewer, but hello there is an excellent, excellent first-time chat message.
Excellent.
Absolutely excellent. You didn't see my title yet? Bowgang Instructor, Klutzy Katori, Sexy Monster Hunter. I mean, that's a way. We can always get that done. Adamancer, welcome in. Thanks for pushing the follow button. Thanks for hanging out tonight, watching, doing the thing. This is our last of the 2 hunts for this group. If anybody wants to join into the queue, if you want to get a hunt in tonight, now's the time. We can swap people out off after this one. So I'd get into the queue if you want to hunt. That's what I would do. That's me. So we just got to kill it. Yeah, kill it and break everything on it. My Switch is charging. That's okay. Once it's done charging, you can come play. That set looks lit. Yeah, I'm using the Valstrax set. Built the entire Valstrax set and the Valstrax hammer. And now we're going to go to work on this Mitsusune. They don't have to gut the game. They just need to put a used case out. Yeah, they could do any number of things other than gutting their games, but I did it for 20 years. We gut every game that come in and then deal with the fallout when everyone would get mad at us. Well, the other thing about it, too, is the employees can check out games. So you can check out a new game if you're an employee. You take a brand new game, take the wrapper off of it, and it's not new anymore, but they still treat it like new inventory in the system. So you don't know if it's a gut or if it actually has been played, you know? And there is sometimes they will if you pitch a fit about something. Yeah, you can tell them that. You can say, look, I'd like a sealed game. And if they say, no, I don't have a sealed game, then you go, okay, then it's not new. So either sell it to me at the used price, which sometimes some managers will do that. Sometimes some managers will call you Karen. Or they'll either try and order it for you so it is sealed, find one at another store. Sometimes they do that. They understand that people aren't cool with the gut process. Well, okay, let me rephrase. Good employees understand that people are not cool with the gut process. There are still some bad employees that work there. Karen, Greg, either way I'd bitch. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, yeah. Well, something that they're doing now, new means new. Yeah, I agree with you. But something that they're doing now is they're actually shipping from stores. So if there's a store that has 15 copies of Far Cry 6 in it, right? Let's say 4 of them are guts, and they have 11 new copies. And GameStop got 16 orders today for a discounted price on Far Cry 6. They would actually ship out all of those copies from the store that have it. They don't necessarily ship from the warehouse. So there's a chance that even if you buy a new game on their website, that the store will still ship it to you as a gut. That's just the risk you run for doing business at GameStop. Does it happen often? No. Does it happen when, like, you're looking for the last copy of a discounted game a week before Christmas? Yeah. You will see it happen. And the other thing to remember at the end of the day is it's not the employee's fault, it's the corporate policy fault. Yeah, I opt for online. I do a lot of things online. It depends. Like, so the problem this year, and I'm going to be very, very, very clear about this one. I buy everything digital for the most part. I don't even care about a box. Can't gut a game if it's already digital, right? That's, yeah. But this year, the sales have been so out of control. Like, even though this Far Cry's disc is loose and shaking about, I got it instead of $70 a month and a half after it came out. I got it for $25. Like, at what point can I not bitch about that because I've decided to get the better price tag? You know what I mean? So if I'm getting something for a heavily discounted rate, I usually let it slide. The other day I bought a copy of Alan Wake Remaster on the PS5 for $4 and a penny. I think that's the best deal I got this holiday season. Cost me $4 to get it. And if it had been a gut, I'd have paid the $4. You know what I mean? Don't be a bitch. Oh, but I am, Simba. I try to balance that a little bit, you know what I mean? I don't just go, this is another thing I always tell people too, especially when they're angry about something. I said, you have to have some place to go, right? Like, don't just start at 11 and go crazy in front of the employee. You got to build up to that sometimes. You got to have a place to go. It's about to die. What celebrity would you be there, little bitch? Nobody? I simp for no one. Can't say that. That is actually not true.
Some of your parts.
It's going for the tail from start to finish and didn't cut it. I hate when that happens. Gonna get canceled? Well, that might be, yeah. So I actually watched the presentation about that. I think this is a very important point to make, and I'm glad that you brought it up, Skits, because people say that all the time. You use a word and then they're like, you can't use that. What they were referring to, you got a plate, very nice. What about Ryan Reynolds? Did they remove the regulations about the word? No. So what their regulations actually were talking about was the idea of if somebody were to come in here and say something and we were to all attack them with that word, then that's against the terms of service. That's a problem. If I make a joke about what I just said, like I simp for no one, right? Like if I make a joke about that, the common context word part of it is fine. They don't care about that at all. They're not trying to restrict the meaning of a word. They're trying to restrict the use of the word for a very negative and awful thing. Yeah, the way they presented it seemed to be an all-out thing. Yes, that's the way it was certainly interpreted. More importantly, like the people that they were talking to about it, like the CFO, and they had a whole conversation about it, right? That person presented it the way I just explained it. But then the Twitch staff was like, yeah, this is a forbidden word. And it was like, whoa, that's not what they said at all. So it's been back and forth and around the mill several times. But if you're not using it, like if you came in and you said, man, this is my greatest game, this is the best game ever, and everybody in chat jumped on top of you and started calling you that word because, you know, they were trying to make you feel bad about whatever, that's what they're trying to stop. That's the spirit of what it's intended for. So you can argue you're banned is what you're saying. If I were to get banned for something like that, absolutely I could. And I'd get reinstated too. Well, it depends on, you know, how bad the person I was dealing with is, I guess. I mean, there's bad people at every job, I suppose. But then another word like that. So what's another word similar to that? I use the term Karen all the time, right? I've been using it all night that some Karen's going to go in and eat at Applebee's manager, you know, in a ritualistic, you know, demon summoning. I say something like that. And if somebody were to come in and say, you know, if someone were to come in here and say something and then everyone were to start calling them a Karen, it would be the same word, the same use of the word in a bad way. Do you see what I'm saying? Seems kind of like they ban willy-nilly on small streamers for that. They ban a lot of things for a lot of strange reasons, so. All right, that was 2. Was that 2? Yeah, that was number 2. So we got to get Simba in. Would anybody like to vacate their space for Simba? I'll ask for a volunteer first. By the way, Mr. Cut, how do I get more layered armor? I only have the guild set available and nothing else. We can take a look at that. Got to do a hot tub stream. I know, right? Ray's dropped out. Frappier, I appreciate you volunteering as tribute. Simba, you can come in. So, forge layered armor. So it's right in here, Adamancer. Frappier, you did 4. But it was a good 4, right? So now you can go through all of these and build these. What HR are you, Adamancer? Just out of curiosity. HR 7. It may become available once you unlock 7 and go to 8. Once you get everything like sky's the limit past 8. It may unlock at that point. Be right back. Gonna check for some food. You got it. It is something that they added after the fact. They've added all the armors as lair armor. That was not something that was available in the original game. So it would make sense that it comes after the HR unlock. On that subject, you said you were HR 53 when you started the game. Does your progress carry over to the PC version? It does not.
Hello.
Everybody who's hanging out, anybody got any issues going and hunting a Teostra? I think that's what Simba said they were looking for. Yeah, that part of it is very frustrating.
How can I help you? These are the available quests.
How do we get into the queue again? Exclamation point join.
A user has been added to the queue.
May the spirits protect you.
A user has been added to the queue.
So here you go. How to join. Come play. Use the exclamation point join to add to the queue, which you've done now.
User has been added to the queue.
Then, exclamation point FC will get you my friends code. You send me a friends request. Then exclamation point room code will get you the password when it's your turn to join. And I'll call you out and let you know when it's time to come in. The idea is we do 2 hunts per group. So we've got 2 hunts on the table for the group that we're doing right now. If the queue's clear, we just let everyone hunt. Like if you're in the group and the queue, there's nobody waiting, we'll keep a full group going if people want to stay in. But once somebody joins from that moment forward, it's 2 hunts. So we're going to do 2 real quick, and then we're going to get all 3 of the people in the queue up there in at the same time. So if you want to send me a friend's request now, please do so you can be prepared to join when the time comes. But I like it. That's a full group all queued up, ready to go. Be ready. But yeah, Adamancer, once you get past HR 7, I think it might unlock for you. It might be like 50 or something, but I'm not sure. Either way, whatever. So the other thing that we like to do, and I'll explain this real quick. Whoa. Yeah, explanation. If we get into a group, and so right now, if you look at our group, we got a 999, 67, 76, 254, right? Let's say that you're 13. Let's say that you're 7. You're HR 7. You have some quests that you need to do in order to unlock your HR rank. We will prioritize your quest to get you to the point where you're unlocked and you can keep doing things and progress and get up to where the rest of us are. We've all been in the spot as a low hunter, somebody who's still trying to grind out some of those quests to get that stuff done. We've all been there, so we want to help get that done for you. So usually we'll ask the lowest HR in the group what quests they need, what we need to throw up so that we can help you get there. So one of my old friends that I worked with wanted me to get Monster. The community, at least here, seems like it might be worth it. I think it is. I think so. But, you know, I also, you know, have done the thing. I did the thing. But here's a piece of advice that may or may not help you with your decision.
Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop and look around once in a while, you could miss it.
It's just a thought. I don't know what that means. I don't know how it applies to your current circumstance either. It's just a piece of wisdom. The gameplay seems a little out of my realm, but playing with friends would help. Yes. Having people to play with, having people who are willing to help specifically. So I guess we should clarify that. Having people to play with doesn't always help, because if you are like HR 3 and they're HR 999, they're just going to go off and do what they're doing and expect you to come with them. Having people who will help you and play, not just play, is a very different experience. Sometimes that happens the other way. Someone's just like, well, this is about me and what I'm doing. And you're like, well, no. We help the low guy get to where you are. Then we can all do what you're doing, you know? To the moon. Respectable. I'm not opposed to being power leveled. Hey. You join on PC the day we get the PC version. You're here January 12th. We're going to get you that level. Don't you worry about that. I like being carried. I mean, sometimes. I like to help people, and I don't mind carrying people if that's the regard. However, I'm not doing you any favors by not letting you learn how to play the game. If I just get you to HR 7 and then you go to play it on your own and the first monster 3 carts you in 10 seconds, I didn't do my job, right? I learned from watching Masters one-shot monsters. All right, let's get this Teostra done. All right, man, when I started this game, I don't know. I don't know how the control works anymore because my last Monster Hunter game is the Freedom series. Dude, this one, it takes some getting used to. I did my fair share of karting, but eventually I got there. And that's exactly what you want, Adamancer. That's exactly what you want to hear. That's exactly what needs to happen. This gameplay wasn't also my realm because I only played Pokemon and Animal Crossing my whole life, and to be honest, this game is so worth it. I agree with LT, except for the part about how all I did was play Pokemon and Animal Crossing. I have played both of those games. That's not the only games. I run diversion to take more of the blunt so I learn more. I get neck deep in whatever we're doing and beat the shit out of the monsters we're fighting. That's my role. Hey, Teostra. What up, buddy? My role is to fly. I'm okay with that. Animal Crossing is a bit too far. Animal Crossing is my daughter's favorite game other than Fortnite, so it's something that has to be a part of my life as much as I don't want it to be some days. So I actually found a very entertaining way to participate in Animal Crossing with her. We called my town, it's got a name. It's called like Pear Reef or something like that. But my town might as well be called Big Agra. I have like four huge and solid orchards that people can just come get all the fruit they want, make a ton of money by coming to visit my town. And I like to maintain the farming part of it. It's very functional. That's what I do in Animal Crossing. You called yours Russia? Because I streamed mine, I didn't use my normal town name. My normal town name is Hell. I love watching the villagers. Welcome to Hell. I hope you enjoy your time here in Hell. Oh man, Hell is such a wonderful place to live. It just cracks me up to no end. That's what I've called all of my Animal Crossing villages until now. This time around, I actually gave it a real name. My role is to do big damage at risky moments, then try not to die. I want you to know, first off, I appreciate the trying not to die part. And second off, Skits, if that's the way you choose to play the game, then so be it. Play the game that way. Also, Skits, if you do get this game, the day that you queue up to play will be a celebration-style day around here. I'll celebrate. And there'll be some people who'll just be hanging out being like, why the fuck is he so happy? Like, what the shit's going on? Usually play aggro, then learn when to back off, no matter the game. Yeah, you'll play Sword and Shield to start out then, is my guess. Maybe. I don't know. I think you should just grab a pair of dual blades and go to it. Just be like, I got this. Good times. I'm excited that Adamancer is here and joined the queue. I'm excited about lots of things, though, so maybe we shouldn't take my excitement, you know, with the majesty of a parade or something. Oh, Lycan's down. That's one cart. We got 2 left. Ow. Forgetting to watch my health. That was me yesterday. I'd cart over stupid things yesterday. Stay there. No, he moved again. I ain't carting tonight. It's in the bank. Frappier's got this. Boy, that was a big boom, wasn't it? You carded twice on one hunt? Not tonight. Last night I did. Tonight I've only carded the one time. And it was during the warm-up hunt, so it doesn't count. Wasn't me. That was warm-up me. That's a different me. Oh, dude, last night I'd gotten so little sleep, like, I was not doing well. Warm up me as Uber aggro. That's why I don't get mad when other people cart. There are some streamers out there who get furious when people cart. But I don't get mad because if this is your warm up, I don't know. You use fortify skills so that each time you're carded, your damage increases? You can. I just do my best not to cart. No, I cart because I'm bad. Okay. I mean, there's always that problem, too. I cart because I'm not paying attention. Yeah, that sounds like you cart early than Rain Hell after 2 carts. Oh, yeah, there's 2 kinds of monster hunters. There's the monster hunter who carts and then, you know, takes that to heart and goes, you know what, never again. And then they, you know, get all sorts of crazy angry. You know, they go John Wick on a monster. Or there's the one who carts once and then goes, you know what, whatever. And then carts twice in a row after that. Doesn't get that John Wick inside of him to, you know, fight hard. Lycan says they're both. Simba said that. Wait, Simba, which are you, John Wick or the quitter? I can't tell from what you said. Like, you self-identified as no, I cart because I'm bad. I don't think that's the case, but I don't want to argue with you at the same time. As a great sword user, carting for fortify is good to get that burst. Yeah, that burst is nice. But then you're intentionally carting as a strategy. It's gonna explode. Somebody like... Oh, there we go. I'm a preserver. I tried to get John Wick on him. I really don't want to fight him in this small little space, but here we are.
The monster's looking at you.
Thank you for jumping down. Don't jump back up. God almighty. I don't like dying in games, but if it's a strategy, fuck it. Hence why Yoshi always gets thrown down a pit in Mario World, right? Oh, I'm stuck in this corner. I don't like it. KDA is a thing. It matters like in CS or Val. I own CS? I've only played it like twice. F Yoshi. Are you putting an F in chat to pay respect for Yoshi, or are you saying screw that guy? CS? Yeah, I know. Look, we respect Yoshi in this channel, except for when we need to dump him in a pit in Mario World. Screw Yoshi. Alright, look, if we play Mario Party, if we get that going, I want you to know right now I'm going to play as Yoshi. dropped him. That was all me. No one liked him anyway. You know, if the Splatoon guys weren't in Mario Kart 8, I would actually play as Yoshi in Mario Kart, but I like the Splatoon people. I also like driving the F-Zero kart because, you know, F-Zero's my jam, yo. Shocker, welcome in tonight. I'm also going to be very excited the day that Shocker joins us for online hunting. Shocker's another one. Always comes around and asks, watches, hangs out, does the thing. And someday, Shocker's going to join in and hunt. And I'm excited for that day, Shocker. How'd you drop? I have no idea. Are we dead? Like, we only have one more? Alright, everybody's got to stay, stay sharp here. Stay frosty. Irison's here. What's up, Irison? How you guys all doing tonight?
A user has been added to the queue.
Irison queued up.
This should make it good as new.
Let's go get this done. We gotta be real careful now. Don't die. Oh, never mind. Alright, that's on number 1. Mario Party in a nutshell. Wow. Wait, I thought this was Mario Party in a nutshell. Cart as many times as you want, just don't be the last guy to cart. Spoken like somebody who's been the last guy to cart. Caressing the stick. Is that what it is? Is that what I was doing right there? I was gleaming the cube. All right. We don't judge. Well, Toaster didn't want me to heal. I love it when that happens, LT. Wait.
Sweet. Chair.
Louis, did you just cart? You're not in this game right now, right? Or are you in here? Hey, you're not in here. Oh, no, you are in here. Frappier's the one who's saying they're not going to cart. I've always loved Mario Party for the fact that I always had a quicker reaction time. Also seems like that's a feasible thing there. Yeah. Hey, it says not to use your palm in the tug of war game. Yeah, right. I want to put this out there, okay? I want to address what Skits just said. I always loved Mario Party for the fact that I always had quicker reaction times. Van Ray, are you leaving? Are you out? LT? What happened, LT? For the record, I was not giving you shit. That was already your third quest? Well, I was actually going to swap all 3 out. Can you come back for one more? Come back in for one more.
A user has been added to the queue.
Which quest would you like?
There are 4 people in the queue. There are. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. It's easier for me to remember if we do it 2 at a time and swap out the whole group. That's why I ask, so. Because after this, everyone will drop out. Then we'll do Adamancer, Neverone, and Frappier all at the same time. Then we almost got another group right there.
Time to go.
It just makes it easier for me to remember. And it makes it fair for everyone else. Oh, okay. I'll rejoin. We're just gonna do another. We're gonna do another Teostra. This time we're gonna beat it. It's gonna be quick, but I'm gonna go use the restroom real fast. Be right back. Stream's coming up. Before I go, if you haven't pushed the follow button yet, push the follow button so you can find your way back on Twitch to the next time we stream when we do the thing. Let's show you the schedule for the week real quick. It's right there. HR grinding like usual. Tomorrow we're gonna start doing the checkpoint, checkmark 1 and checkmark day 2. Thursday, we're doing Dad versus Boy, a Metroid race between my son and I. Friday, Christmas Eve family game time during the day. Saturday, new Christmas games. If you get something new, let's play them. And Sunday, late start, but we're going to do more Monster Hunter. I'm out for like 2 minutes. We'll be right back. Was that 2 minutes? Let's ready up and let's get this going. Let's get some people swapped in and out here. Yeah, I'm gonna reduce the size on that one because we got a lot of people in there, but I'll change it back later. Always lit right up. That works. General question right here. Do y'all play games sober and how do you do it? I do play games sober most of the time. Frappier is like never. Occasionally, I'll have like we were looking at the other day, like a fruit punch or like a Mike's Hard Lemonade. You won't usually see me like hard drinking whiskey out of the bottle. Nothing like that.
Let's make this a quick one. Faster, buddy.
All right, let's do this. Everybody focus up. We're going to get this done. How do you do it is the second part, Trisket 109. I convince myself how much I don't want to fail the people around me, and then don't do it. And when I say the people around me, I'm talking about, like, dude, if I 3-cart this thing because I'm drunk, like, this is gonna suck. I've actually never been one for drinking or doing any of that stuff. I don't do it well. I mean, I'm this much fun when I'm not drunk. Imagine what it's like when I am. You're on Utah, so it's kind of drowned. Yeah, it's kind of frowned upon. It's not because of that. I used to drink, so I'm from Las Vegas, right? And I used to drink when I was like 19, 20 years old, and I wasn't very good at it. I've never been a fan. I don't like the taste. Like, that's why I drink fruity drinks, because I don't want to feel like I'm drinking out of an alcohol bottle. Like rubbing alcohol. I don't like it. The one time I was really, really drunk on stream, I'll give you an idea. This was kind of awkward. I'm boring in general. Alcohol doesn't taste good. It's an end. Yeah, it needs to an end for sure. I understand that. But the one time I got really drunk on stream, I was playing Rocket League. I had had one of the worst days at work I've ever had, and I was just here drinking, and one of my friends was concerned about my well-being to the point where he came over to check on me to make sure that I wasn't, like, I didn't have alcohol poisoning. It was so bad. That's how I get when it's a means to an end. Rocket League drunk sounds not fun. Oh, I spent the entire stream talking about my ability to drive drunk. Like, it was really weird. I was still scoring goals, though. But yeah, he was really, really worried. It was kind of hilarious. Oh, so I leave group before I get too sloppy? See, that's my problem is... I mean, in my case, it's my stream. I don't get to leave the group. You'll excuse me, I'm going to get some spirit birds so I stop carting. Do the thing, Lycan. Lycan, I believe in you that that was the only cart we're going to experience this round anyway. We got this. He's falling down again. For me, Monster Hunter drunk would be me missing headshots. I mean, if you think I'm bad at making contact right now, imagine what that looks like when I'm drunk. Like sloppy drunk. As a content creator, I'll tell you right now, I think it's just better that I don't. What are we doing? I'll get my son to come down here and play for me, because I can't see straight. You know, that's how it's going to go. Is it possible to miss anymore? Dude, I miss all the time. The East German judge is not impressed with my floor exercise. If I were streaming, I'd definitely call children in to play for me. At least you still hit that spin jump, I know, right? That's probably why I play hammers, because, you know, it's the only way I could even play sloppy. For a high-level thing, obviously, I wouldn't go too hard, but for fun, there are some days, I won't deny. I don't know if the video's still there. I'm pretty sure it's not, but when I was down in Vegas, so everything's legal down in Vegas now pretty much, right? So my friend down there, he's pretty hilarious, and he's very much a pothead. So we were down there, and he was trying to get me high, and apparently I was kind of messed up one night, and we were streaming, and basically I just sat on the couch laughing the whole time while streaming. I was like, look, dude, it's a Nintendo game. Did the decriminalize boomers in Vegas? They fought hard to not decriminalize boomers. That sounds like a great stream. I basically just sat there laughing the whole time. I think I was playing Farming Simulator. I played some NES games with him for a little while, and then I played Farming Simulator. Whoa, what's Valstrax doing here? Where did he come from? You know, I want to see if can someone check this on Google for me, please? In Farming Simulator 2022, can you grow weed yet?
Watch and learn. I'll just do this.
Oh man, Valstrax, way to go. Yeah, I don't know why Valstrax is here, but I rode him and Teostra got messed up. Why you want to grow grass? Well, actually, I love Farming Simulator. One of the best streams I ever did had like 75 people watching me play Farming Simulator. I don't know why, but it's a thing. I just want to know if Farming Simulator is going to catch up with, you know, the times. International folk, no doubt. I don't know, man. I started playing it. So I had Xbox Game Pass, and I downloaded Farming Simulator 19 as a joke. And then I started playing it, and I was like, this game is the most peaceful, amazing, relaxing game I've ever played in my life. Oh my god. There's actually a farming simulator esport. Is there? Oh my god, I need this in my life. Skits, are you being serious right now? Is there really? Kind of big internet. I need this in my life. Why is this not in my life? Like, when's the next invitational for Farming Simulator? I gotta watch this. Lycan's got Teostra. My Steam keeps promoting Farming Simulator 2022. Dude, I need to get that game for real. Watching 8 people cut grass and shit? Hell yeah. Dude, it's all about the crop rotation. I'm telling you. It's exciting stuff. They get some upgrades on their farm equipment, and all of a sudden they're doing like double the yield. Dude, come on. Tell me that doesn't sound like the most exciting thing ever. With commentary? Oh my god! You get that extra yield? Dude, they gotta have all the stuff on too, so you got like... You gotta get like crop destruction in there. You got the traffic turned all the way up. Oh my god, this is gonna be amazing. I gotta see this. Alright, I'm gonna go looking for that tomorrow. When I'm while I'm working tomorrow, I like to put things on the TV while I'm working from home. Then I'm gonna go find some Farm Simulator esports tournaments and watch that while I'm working tomorrow. I need Farming Simulator 2022 in my life. There's even a better version upgrade for it on the PS5 I've been debating about someday when it goes on sale. The meta changes and everything. God damn it, I need this. I've never been this excited for anything in my whole life. This sounds better than sex. He's got skulls on him. Let's finish him up. Oh, Shark Hunter's down. That's one attempt left. Everybody focus up and don't die. I know that's a lot to ask. You can't just say don't die, but he's almost dead. Speedrun them carrot fields. Crappy, they don't have carrots in that. Unless that's a new crop this season. Oh my god. They got carrots now? Alright, let's do this. Alright, let him go and lay down wherever he's gonna lay down. Let's barrel bomb the hell out of him. I think they have cotton. They do have cotton. Hi, Magnamalo. Bye, Magnamalo. You live near cotton fields? Hey, has anybody ever been to Gilroy, California? All the barrels, get them down. Gilroy, California is known for only one thing. There you go, we got him. It's like the garlic growing center of the United States or something, even though it's in California. And when you drive through Gilroy, California, like, it smells like garlic. Like, it's crazy what it smells like.
I'll be taking this.
Let's go.
That's a lot of white sharpness. Yes, it is. But that's Hunt 2. So, Adamancer Prime, Never 169, and Frappy A, get ready to join. I want to drive through Humboldt County. That's a reference to something that I feel like I should know. Be ready to join. It's almost your turn.
Nothing to it.
Simba, are you out for the night? Hey, I got a Teostra gem. Look at that. HR 254. You got one too, Simba? Good deal. All right, so that ends our hunting group here. Thank you guys very much for the hunt. We lost the first Teostra, but we got the second one, and gems showed up. That's great. I'm excited and happy about that one. So good job, everybody there. Remember, if you are coming out of the match and you want to get back into the queue, you can queue up again. So we'll keep running groups. We'll run them for a while. We still got time. Don't worry. We're in. We're in. We're doing the thing. So, again, thank you guys very much for the hunts for that one. Let's get Adamancer Prime, Never 169, and Frappy A into the group. Did I accept? I've accepted everybody's friends request, right? Nope, I haven't. Adamancer, that's my fault. You can't join me right now because I have to judge your profile picture. Now, let's talk about something. The background of the green, like Yoshi, with the red contrast of the Mario, is a bold move, but it works. Let's be real honest right here. And then, of course, traditional Mario. Like, who doesn't speak from, you know, the picture of Mario that you're all about that Nintendo? It's an excellent profile picture. This one gets 2 thumbs up. I like the contrast of the green and red. Also, we always judge everybody's profile picture when they send me a friend request. We just don't tell people. Also, it is Christmas time, as LT said. It is Christmas colors. You get thumbs up for that, too. It's culturally relevant this time of year. There you go. Even better. Ray's in, everyone's in, and now that you've joined my friends list, Adamancer, you can join as well. So join on me in the friends list.
Back to work.
I see no lobby code. Right. So, because the room codes change every time, like, it's such a pain in the ass to update on a regular basis, we do it on friend invite. So come out here to the cat. You go to friends list. You find them in the friends list, and you send a lobby invite. And then you use the 1478 to get in there. Now, because Adamancer is HR 7, you throw up the quest that you need to advance your HR rank, and we're going to help you knock them out. Please pick quests that will actually advance your rank, things that don't just have, you know, other silly things for it. Palamute Retriever costume, layered armor, Palico Forest Cat costume, layered armor, Novice Talisman for some extra assistance in the early stages. Is that worth the pre-order? Yeah. The Palamute you make look like a golden retriever. It's a cute dog. A muddy invitation. Let's get it done. I'm liking my odds of no card here. I agree. The Palico Forest Cat costume layered armor is pretty cool. The Novice Talisman does help out in the early stages, but you'll replace most of that, and you'll get other layered armor in the long run. It's nice to have the option, though. If one day you just are feeling the golden retriever skin, you can throw it on. It's what, $10 extra, I think? Actually, are you looking at the PC one, Skits? So ass. There you go. What do you think about my armor? I'm actually not looking at your armor. Those are the pre-order bonuses on Steam. Okay, so don't buy it on Steam. Let me send you a link real quick.
Enough walking for now.
Coming soon. Let me put the link in chat. That's for Green Man Gaming. It's $58.50 to buy the deluxe edition. So instead of spending the extra on that other stuff, you can pay regular price for the game and get the extra stuff. They're a legit website. They're actually very, very good about the stuff they do. And because they buy in bulk, they actually sell everything pre-order at a discount. So you'd basically be paying the basic $60 and getting all of that extra stuff with it. You know, might as well, right? Might as well. Let me clean up the queue real quick, and then we will get going here. And that is everybody there. So the next group, we've got 2 out of 3 for the next group. We're going to do 2 hunts here, and then we'll get going from there. Ready up. Actually, no, not ready up. Let me eat first. Thanks for being patient while I get that done. Let's go do this. So at Green Man price, it's worth it? Yeah. I mean, if you're going to spend $60 on the normal or $60 on the collectors or the deluxe or whatever, why not? And what they'll do is they'll email you a code a couple of days before it comes out so you can activate it on Steam. So it activates in the same place anyway. You're getting the Steam version. Is yours not discounted? Yeah, $70.48 on Steam. The Green Man one discounts it to $58.40 something.
Faster, buddy.
So use that link I sent above. That's where I ordered mine. That's where I ordered my son's. And it took me a while to come around to it. I was always really skeptical. Like, I don't like using third-party sites like G2A and other things like that. So I was always really standoffish about it. But there's another website that does... they post all the sales and things that are going on. I follow them on Twitter, called Cheap Ass Gamer. And Cheap Ass Gamer actually won't promote other people's, like, personal selling, you know, shit show. And... this is actually a site that they support because they're actually legit. So, them, trying to think of the other ones that they do. Fanatical is another one that they do that with. Of course, like your first party, you know, sales and Steam and things like that. They always show that too. But yeah, for a long time I was really skeptical about it, but I've been shopping with them for a couple of years and it's always been above the level and completely legit. So. It's weird because I have no problem donating, but buying things for myself, I'm weird. No, my wife's the same way. She can't do the thing. I hear the sound. I gotta look up what just happened. Skits, was that you? Skits, did you do the thing? I'm gonna die. What does that say? 'Twas. Activity feed. Here we go. Skits, tip $3.33. Thank you very much for the triple three. I appreciate the tip. It is helpful. It's all going towards the thing now. We're doing upgrades next. It's going to take a while, but we're going to get there. I believe. Got those upgrades going on.
I'm gonna get you.
Ow. Skids, thank you very much for that tip. I appreciate it. You did the thing. We get the one sound from Lucy from the Peanuts Christmas special.
Excellent.
But we'll throw an excellent on there too for good measure.
Let's go.
You can never ever have too many sound effects. Ever.
Cry havoc and let slip the hogs of war.
Dogs of war.
Whatever farm animal of war, Lana, shut up.
See, you can never have too many. I was trying to think of what all I've recently bought from Green Man, because I've done some this year. I bought Resident Evil 8 from him, pre-ordered. Oh, that was so cheap, too. It was like the complete edition I got for, like... When they decided that they were going to sell it for 70 bucks on Steam, I ended up getting it for, like, 48. It was nuts. When I joined the channel, the capture card was the goal, but the other night when I saw it was a game and then you explained what you were doing on, or you were getting on for retro, it felt kind of the same way. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the idea is, and I'll be honest, you know, like people don't talk about like the other part of streaming, I guess would be the way to put it, but you know, if the stream can pay for the games that I play, it makes my life easier at home because my wife's not like, you spend too much on this or this other stuff's going on. Like if it can support itself, then that's a good thing. And when we feel like playing something or we want to get something done or something's coming, you know, we put it up on the stream for exactly that reason. And you guys always come through. Chat is phenomenally generous and it's amazing to see some of the stuff we've been able to do with that. And I am blown away and extremely grateful all at the same time with how that always gets done. So, I mean, in that regard, you know, the stream does that for us. And then, like you said, playing with friends and family, I mean, that's the operating theory, right? Any game is more fun when you're playing with other people than playing by yourself. I'd rather play the worst multiplayer game with people that I like than play the best single-player game alone. My girlfriend doesn't get to look at my bank account. My ex-wife wasn't either. There you go. And yeah, I mean, it's been incredible generosity, lots of things that go on with it, and I'm extremely appreciative. Extremely appreciative. But yeah, based on that and the other day's skits, we are doing the PC one. So if you get into the PC one, we will definitely have a place for you to hunt. That's going to be a good time. I'd rather play a game I could care less about with a friend than play a solo game at this point in my life. Used to be different, but now that's how I feel. Yeah. And I mean, there's so many games now, and there's so many different ways to play a game now. Ooh, Adamancer fainted. That's okay. We got this one. You know, I mean, you could be playing It Takes Two, which I still want to try, but I haven't yet. You know, you could be playing Resident Evil 5. You could be playing Diablo. You could be playing Monster Hunter. I mean, there's so many choices for that sort of thing. Even if you get down with, you want to play Call of Duty or the new Battlefield or whatever else. So many games to choose from, so much to play, and it's just, again, it's so much more fun and exciting. I mean, it's almost like the amp and the hype and the ramp up for it is better than playing the game sometimes. Like, your friends are really, really good at it, or they're really, really into it. They're like, come on, dude, come play. Like, sometimes just that feeling of wanting to belong while your friends are doing stuff and having fun and carrying on. Like, even sometimes that's enough. When you're having a low day and you're not feeling good about what's going on and you're like, I just want to get on and play. I just want to do some stuff. Yeah, it's not my jam, but you know what? I'll show up and do it anyway. We'll see what we can do. Have some fun. 9 times out of 10, I'm going to tell you right now, don't get me wrong, there's always one time. Nothing's ever perfect. But 9 times out of 10, by the time you're done playing, you're going to feel a lot better. That's my theory. Rule number 1 with any game. It's better to play a mediocre game with friends than play the greatest solo game. Yeah, I agree. Learn that from Trisket. That's rule 1. No, rule 1 here at the channel is don't drop the soap. Wait, that's a different rule. Different place. That's my bad. That rule was extremely relevant when we thought that Pineapple may actually be going to jail. No, that was something else too. I'm just kidding. Fucking amazing analogy there, Trisket. Hit that nail on the head. Dude, it's the truth. Like, the other thing that I actually genuinely believe about games, and I genuinely believe this, is that everything's worth trying once. There are very few games in this world that I just won't give the time of day at all. I think that everything's worth trying once. And the reason I say that is, I'll use Farm Simulator as the example, right? We were talking about that a little while ago. On a whim, like a complete joke, I had Game Pass. Oh, Pineapple's hanging out. Hi, Pineapple. Oh my god! Okay, I'm gonna finish my story in a second. Shocker's joined! Shocker! You're gonna do the thing. We're gonna have a good time hunting with Shocker tonight. Welcome in, Shocker. I'm so excited! Let's get some hunts in for Shocker. That was our first hunt. We're gonna clear out and get everybody in after our next hunt. But Irisim, Kree1, and Shocker. It's going to be a good group. I can already tell. I'm excited. I'm excited. Back to the analogy, though. I was talking about the Farm Simulator, right? I had access to it because I had Game Pass, right? And what harm does it do me in that case to download it and try it? And then all of a sudden, instead of being like, well, this is the stupidest idea ever, I couldn't get enough of that game. I legitimately couldn't get enough. And if I hadn't been willing to try it once, I would have never found that out. So everything is worth trying once. It may not always be worth buying once. That's 100% true, Skits. But try it. Like, if you have a chance, if your friends are all playing a game that you wouldn't normally play, then, you know, sit down and play with them. Why not? Like, what are you going to lose? Nothing? Okay, cool. That's how it goes. Pineapple's here. Casey's hanging out as well. All right, throw up your next quest, Adamancer. Free weekends are my thing. Like, I have the EA... So I have the Game Pass, which gives me the EA Play service, and it's not going to cost me anything to try It Takes Two. So if I just download it and try it, why not?
How can I help you? See you later, then.
All right, Adamancer's got a quest up. Hunt a Diablos. Now, Adamancer, I want you to know something. You picked a monster here that I hate with the fire of 1,000 suns. Diablos and I, until I started using the hammer, did not get along. At all. At all. But I don't mind this. And once we get this out of the way for you, it'll just be done. And then you'll have it done. I'm excited. This is going to be great. We're going to get it done. I've been debating EA Game Pass. So the EA Play... The only reason I have it is because it comes as part of the Xbox Game Pass. So if you do the $15 a month for the Xbox and PC Game Pass, because it has PC and console games, right? that also links to an EA Play account and will give you everything in EA Play included with Xbox Game Pass. So you get the Xbox games, you get the PC games, and you get the EA games on both systems as well. If I wasn't doing the Game Pass thing, then I wouldn't be into the EA Play thing, but because I am, it's nice that it's there. If I want to throw on Need for Speed and play it, I can. I can already tell you what Pineapple's gonna say.
Give me a few more moments.
I do have a question. Am I wasting my time playing World if I don't have Iceborne yet? No, you're not wasting your time. And the reason you're not wasting your time, you have to go through all that stuff before you can get to the Iceborne shit anyway. So no, you're not wasting your time at all. Answered. Question asked. Question answered. Game Pass is the shit. Game Pass is the shit. Day one, I got to play Halo. Day one, I got to play It Takes Two. Day one, I got to play Forza Horizon 5. Day one, I got to play Psychonauts 2. Day one, I got to play Age of Empires 4. I didn't have to go out and buy them. I just paid my $15 per month, and if I don't feel like playing it this month, I don't have to. I can cancel my subscription, and then next month, if I want to play all those games again, I can renew it. I really did it for Age of Empires 4, let's be honest. Did you finish all of them? Not a single one of them. I have entirely too many games I have to fight through right now. There is no way I will finish a game. Ooh, I hit him in the tail. He's not happy. I have, however, played them all. Finished? No. Played? Yes. Last year, between October and December, we were doing a thing. So, this was kind of funny. We did what was called Over-Under. And what you did was you got into a channel in Discord that was called the Over-Under. And I think the Over-Under we picked was 25. And October, November, December, 25 games. Did you think that Trisket would get the over or Trisket would get under 25 games? And I was just going through and trying to beat as many games as I could. And then you bet, and whatever team you were on, let's say you were on Team Over, if I made it over it, then somebody on that team would win a prize. If you were on Team Under and I didn't make it, if you didn't believe, then you would be on the team that would win a prize. I didn't make the 25, it was beat. It wasn't just play, as I had to finish the game. Because I wanted to finish games, like I had too many. I was so mad at myself for it. I ended up not beating 25. I got to like 18. And my job at the time was just killing me. It made it so hard to do stuff, so I wasn't able to do it. But I did buy the winner on the under team, was Philly Paycheck, and I did buy him a copy of Monster Hunter World on the PC, complete with Iceborne, like the complete edition. I bought him the complete one for, that was his prize for voting under. For not believing in me, he won something. So yeah, I've had this problem of having too many games and wanting to play all of them and not having a chance to because, you know, reasons. I've had this problem for a very long time. This is not a new thing. Because I'd bet under all day. Yeah, it's okay. I understand. No Switch for me. I've been thinking about PC heavy. Skits, I haven't found time to do it, but I was going to make a video that had the demo side by side with the Switch version so you could see the differences between the PC and the Switch version. I just haven't had time to make it yet. The uncapped frame rate on the PC version, the high resolution textures, really do make a difference, and it is a very, very interesting experience at the higher resolution and stuff. What's your YouTube? That's a good question. I think it's !stream in the chat. We'll get you a link to it. I don't have a link handy, unfortunately. There you go. There's the YouTube. I haven't made the video yet, but I want to. Like I said, I want to do more. And I find myself in one of two places, either having to do other things instead, or having a motivation issue when I do find myself with time. Can I tell you something? Also, going off that, because I'm not getting the PC version, going to be making another file, starting over a new character when you do, Trisket? Okay. Oh, like you're going to play along on the Switch when we all get to it on the PC kind of a thing? So I think that we're going to go 4 or 5 hard days at the beginning to get up to the HR7 unlock. I think we can do it pretty quick. Is it going to be cross-plat? No. And we're all very, very sad about that. But I think it's going to take like a hard 4 or 5 days for us to get to that point. Then we can start helping other people out who are going to be much more casual about playing it. And at that point, we're going to be able to split the weeks up to help out PC people and help out Switch people after we do that initial hit. Yeah, you're more casual. That's totally fine. We'll be here to help. Whatever it is that you're doing, we can still help. So. You got to get all the alt armor for the male characters. Oh, Neverone is withdrawn from the quest. Did you get disconnected? Please tell me you can join back in. I have my doubts, but it's possible. I'm DC, unfortunately. Like, is your internet down, or is it just you got DC'd from the game? So now you're fighting Diablos on your own. Bruh, why can't we get cross-platform for all the good games? The 2 games, no, the 3 games that need it the most. You want me to tell you what the 3 games are that need it the most? Just DC? Okay. As long as you can finish your hunt, that's what I care about. Neverone has joined the lobby. He doesn't have skulls on him yet, so you should be able to get back in, no problem. As a whole, Pineapple, the company's style isn't really in my realm, but the community, well, you all have shown is cool. The community's great. That's what I do, Lycan. You're just going to grind the materials and save them till you have them all. I just hunt everything, and I don't think about buying stuff, and then if I need something, I go, and I usually have what I need. Hunting 5 to 6 hours a day with everybody who comes by to do stuff usually helps with that. Playstyle, not sure why that came to company. Okay, he's got skulls on him now. Get wrecked, Diablos. I think a lot of people are weary about the playstyle when they first see the game because it is much slower than most action games that are out there. It's a lot more deliberate about how you do things. And then I think you'll find that most Monster Hunter players, people who get through that part of it and figure it out, they tell you that it was hard to start out, but it was worth it in the long run. I don't know. I think I know 1 or 2 people total who have ever just like straight up given up on it. You know what I mean? They've been like, nah, dude, it's really just not for me. And it's not to say that there aren't those situations. And, you know, until you play it, we don't know. Not so worried about slow. It just seems repetitive. You know what? This is what you should do, Skits. On Steam, there's actually a demo.
Easy peasy. That's a wrap.
Download the demo. There's 3 hunts that you can do in it. Kind of get a feel for the weapons and figure out if the combat is good, if you enjoy that part of it. Download the demo, try that out. The demo is actually multiplayer, so the boy and I can actually come hunt with you. If you want to try it out community-wise and figure out some of those things, kind of get a feel for what that feels like in a small hunt. Like, we can go hunt Great Azuchi and we'll beat the shit out of that thing. That's no big deal. You know, we can pick a time that it's available for you and we can make that happen for sure. Y'all got the demo? We did, yes. That's what I was going to record against. I was going to use the demo and I was going to do the same hunt on the Switch and I was going to compare them side by side so you could see them. I don't think I deleted it, so. All right, guys, that's 2 hunts. We got a couple of quests in for Adamancer. And Adamancer, queue back up. Because once you leave the group, after you do your 2 hunts, you can queue back up. So we can do more of those HR7 quests for you and keep advancing your rank. So let's get her done. So thank you guys very much. Never One, Adamancer, and of course, Frappier. Hanging out, doing the fighting. I appreciate you guys doing the hunts. That was 2 good hunts. We got it done. So we're looking for Irison, Cree1, Cry1, and Shocker. Shocker, we want you to join. I'm excited for you, Shocker.
A user has been added to the queue.
Frappier is queued back up. Very nice. Shocker, you already added me in the past before, so you're good to go. Downloading now? All right. Let me double check it. I'm bringing up Steam right now. Earlier I downloaded... What did I download? Horizon Zero Dawn. I was going to do some testing on that. But I'm pretty sure I still have it downloaded. If not, I can download it again. It's not a big deal.
A user has been added to the queue.
Monster Hunter Rise demo. Nope, it's still installed. We're good. Pineapple's joined up. Very nice, Pineapple. You did the thing. Yep, let's get everybody in. Irison, join up. Cry1, join up. Shocker, come on in. Come on in. The hunting's great tonight. Do the thing. Room code's coming in chat, so you guys can join in with that. I'll preemptively let you know I make no promises on my playstyle. You're totally fine. We all go through that, right? I don't see anybody else on here. Shocker's in. HR2. Very nice. These quests for Shocker are going to go so fast. It's going to be good. Double Blade sounds like the way to go. It's a great way to start out for sure. All right, so we got it going here. Irison, are you still there? And KRY1, Cry1. Cree1? I'm not sure how to say that. And in the case of this, because we do have somebody HR2 coming in, we'll let them put up their quest that they need to get done.
A user has been added to the queue.
Everyone's back in the queue. Thank you very much for joining up on that. Did y'all see Saints Row 4 for $3 in the eShop? I did. I almost bought it. Almost. Is there a weapon choice at the beginning? What you do in the demo is you just... There's 2 rows of weapons. You can pick which one you want. There is a training mode as well, so you can go in and hit dummies and just learn how they work. And it'll give you access to all of the weapons at the beginning. So you do have a choice. So this is what I want to do. Irison and Cree1. Are you guys out there? So because we are doing some HR2 stuff here, right? If you are of a higher rank, you know, coming and doing the low rank stuff, you know, is not as valuable as you getting items and things like that. So I'd like to do a couple for Shocker and then get them some full hunts if we can do that. Or if I haven't gotten a response from Irison or Cree1, Frappier and Pineapple, if you guys want to jump in, if they're not here, we'll leave them at the top of the queue. They can get in next time. But if you two want to jump in and you guys are not objection to helping grind like 3 or 4 really quick low rank hunts for Shocker, like we can just knock that stuff out. And then we will get you some full hunts throughout the evening. I don't want you guys just, you know, doing rank 2 stuff. A low rank hunt at this point shouldn't take us more than 5 minutes, right? I'm cool doing some low rank. All right, Pineapple, let's do that. So I'm going to leave the list the way it is up there right now. We're going to do, with our group here, we're going to do some low rank stuff for Shocker, and then we'll see if everybody comes back and go from there. We're going to leave it in order how it is. Cool? That way we can help the up and coming hunters and still do stuff we need to. When I accept quest, do I say yes or send join request? Just click yes. So the difference between those, Shocker, by clicking yes, you have a full group. We'll all join your quest. If you don't have a full group and you send out a request, anybody on the internet can come and join you. So we're already here, and we're going to have a full group for you, so you don't have to worry about that. Oh, we're going to hunt a low-rank Rathian? This is going to go fast. This is going to be good. Oh, I'm excited. I haven't done a low-rank one of these in a while. So yeah, hop in, Pineapple, and we'll get these done. If we go super fast, we'll do 3. If we go super fast, we'll do 4. But if we can go really fast, we'll do 3 of them. At low rank.
All right, let's go.
I'm excited. Sorry, just got in game. No, you're totally fine. Did you have to get that update from yesterday? Yeah, so it was a patch to fix some issues, I guess, from the last update. But they're also doing... Somebody was saying that they're paving the way for the next crossover event with the Universal Studios Japan. So that may be what that partly is as well. Also, for the quest for the rest of the year, I did actually put in what they're doing through the rest of the year in Discord in the Monster Hunter channel. Event quests and more for the rest of the year. Oh, also, we did throw up a straw poll for Vaughn. That said, yeah, I think Vaughn jumped in and yelled Kezu, and then I haven't really seen too much from Vaughn. Well, we put up a poll. Who is your most hated monster and why is it Kezu? And then the two choice answers on that are because he sucks or because he sucks. So you can figure that out. The Wyvern writing still has a bug. Okay, that's why they put up that patch. So want randoms to help. Just yes, if you join request, if you want randoms to help, but right now you don't want that. Nope, we're in here. Pineapple left the lobby. He got DC'd. I know Pineapple got DC'd. It seems to me over the last few weeks that the network part of this has become a little unstable. Which I can guarantee is the first thing they fixed in the PC version. They were like, no, no, no. If this doesn't connect, the PC people are going to lose their shit. PC people, that's the first place where they'll go absolutely batty, right? The second place they'll go is if there's major graphical glitches in how it looks. Pineapple's back in. All right, we'll ready up and go in just a minute, Shocker. I thought it was my internet, but it happens a lot now. I think there's something going on with the network status on this. Honestly, ever since AWS went down, I've been having trouble. It wasn't so bad before that. So I'm wondering if it's not Capcom, if it's something going on with Nintendo. All right, Shocker, we're ready to go. Throw it up. Let's go. Shocker's here to hunt. That's awesome. I was wondering when you were going to get in on all this, Shocker, because... You've been talking with us in chat. Been waiting for you to get in on the hunting. Low rank or not, we got you. Been waiting. Don't fuck PC release, though. You've been talking about a lot of DC lately. Yeah, honestly, I think it's Nintendo. I don't think it's Capcom. My man, Fast Finger Fletch is hanging out. KC joined the queue. KC is going to help hunt some monsters. Let's be honest. How you doing tonight, Fletch? How you doing tonight? Today, Casey. It's today where Casey is, for those of you that don't know. Pineapple just dropped again. He'll be back. Dragon Slayer's hanging out. You made some decos? I didn't make any decos. Only slightly helpful that it's Nintendo? No, it's Nintendo. Come on, this is the company that doesn't know anything about internet or servers or any of that stuff, right? It's Nintendo. But even with the issues that go on with that, we still haven't had any problems getting games going, right? You might not be able to play. That's okay. Keep trying. I believe. All right, I found it. Yeah, other than that one night it was fully down. I mean, we have to kind of reconnect a little bit here and there, but overall, we haven't had any trouble connecting. It might take a second or two, but it hasn't been bad. Nintendo ravages their own esports scene? Yes, they do. And then they completely eviscerate other versions of it. They ravage Smash Brothers and they eviscerate Splatoon. Pineapple's back. Monster Hunter Monday. 3-man that new Apex Mitsusune on the second try. Awesome. Okay, I really, 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 really want to hit this guy. Hitting him would be fun. Dragon Slayer, I'm going to read all of that about your new pedalist and gear, but give me a second. Completely, yeah. They completely destroyed their Smash scene. Over nothing. I'd like to put that out there, too. Over absolutely nothing. Now it's saying I can't join the quest because I already collected the reward? Okay, that's weird. Maybe you need to reset it. You also level up all your pedalesses by doing some solo. Very nice. Very nice. Come here, Wrath. Yeah, I overtopped him in the back, and guess what he did? He fell out of the sky like a rock. Yeah. Yeah, shutting down tourneys for actually trying to play a game, that's very frustrating for sure. No, but they promised us at the beginning that they would have like Splatoon tournaments, and that's what they were building this game for, was to have fun doing some of that stuff, and then they just abandoned it. They were like, guess not. Gunlance is better, hella fun in this game. It's like 10 times better than it was in GU. I believe that. Why did I ask what? Yeah, they abandoned this, the Splatoon scene, and then they messed up the Smash scene for sure. Hey, look, it died. That's what low rank looks like. Gotcha, Shocker. I think we're gonna do 3 for this. No one's allowed to use rollback, dude. Have you played the new Guilty Gear? Oh my god, its netcode is so divine, heavenly, wonderful. Did I say Netgear? I meant Guilty Gear if I didn't. Have you played the new Guilty Gear? What do I mean about what? I don't even know what we're talking about now. The rollback netcode on Guilty Gear Strive is so perfect. Oh, it's such a good game. Gonna add myself to the queue. Okay. Dragon Slayer.
The user has been added to the queue.
Add yourself to the queue. Who just dropped? Oh, it's not that they dropped, it's that it cleared them. I see what it did. All right. Shocker. That's how we do low rank. It's awesome. Throw up another one. What's your next HR quest? Throw it up. I'm not sure what it is, so I'll let you post. So yeah, the rules, we have changed the rules just slightly, so everybody knows. And there's more people here than what was here before. Mario Party with rollback code, yeah. Unless specifically stated by me for some other reason, I'm posting the quests. I want to make sure that everybody gets a chance to do the quests that they need to do. And that we're being fair about handing those out, doing things. So I'll post the quest, but you can definitely tell me. I want you to still communicate with me what you need. That way I can post those and we can make sure that those needs are being met in the long run. But I'm posting the quests. Except for right now, I want Shocker to do it. So like if I make a specific exception to that rule, because we don't know where Shocker's at as far as the HR goes, I'm not going to go throw up a bunch of 2-star quests not knowing where they are. Does that make sense? So unless specifically requested by me, I'll throw up the quest. But still, communicate with me what you need to do, and we'll make sure it happens.
Time to get going.
All right, so that is where we're at. This is going to be easy. Basarios is going to go down real quick. This is going to be good. And because we're doing 2-star hunts for Shocker, we are probably going to do a 3rd quest for Shocker because they're going to go really fast. So Normally when we would be doing 10, 15-minute quests under high rank stuff, we're going to do 3 low rank things because it's going to take the same amount of time. All right, man, headed to bed. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. Go get those parts. You got it, Fletch. I appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Get some sleep. Feel good. We're going to get it done. We're going to do the thing. But I appreciate the hell out of you being here. All right, Shocker, go ahead and ready up and send this out. We're going to get this done. Also, since Pineapple's having some disconnect issues going on right now, if anybody would like to jump in as the 4th person on these low-rank hunts, you can. It's not going to remove your place in the queue if you jump in. So, Never1, if you want to jump in. I'll give it to Never1 first because he's the next one in line. If you want to jump in, you can. Rise comes out on PC. What's your spec? I have...
Nothing but dust and sand. Barren
Did I put it underneath the Twitch channel? I don't even know anymore.
And storm torn.
I used to have a PC spec ops thing down there.
Mad with lust for blood and flesh.
Specs, there it is. Mobo, Asus ROG Strix B550F, processor AMD Ryzen 5 5600X, 3.7 gigahertz, RAM Corsair Vengeance RGB 32 gigabytes DDR4. Let's see. GPU GeForce 3080. Oh yeah, the Founders Edition 3080. Tower, Lian Li 011 Black, capture card Elgato HD Pro, OS Windows 10. We're using Streamlabs, OBS Prime. That's not what we're using anymore. We're just using OBS Studio. Microphone's a Blue Yeti, headset's a SteelSeries Arctis 1, and the internet is a 1 gigabyte gigabyte DL connection line. So when it fails hard because it's Comcast. What spec you playing when it comes out? What are you training? Oh, you're not talking about PC specs. My bad. You know what? I haven't really decided. I mean, grinding armor at the beginning is grinding armor at the beginning. You just take what you can get. As far as weapon goes, you think I should do a new weapon? I haven't really given it a lot of thought yet because we're still a couple weeks out. I have eyeballs. I'm sorry, Skits. I totally misinterpreted that. Really, I just wanted to tell everyone I got a 3080. Really, that's why we're doing this. I'm sorry. Founders Edition. You gonna try out something new? I think so. Not light bowgun either. No, I don't think I'm gonna do a bowgun. I would like to try out something that would be good in a group. I'm envious of the Founders Edition. Dude, that was like the happiest day this year. The day I got that was so nuts. I'm sorry, I didn't mean you didn't mean PC specs. I totally misinterpreted. I hear specs, and the first thing I did was try to pull up DX Diag. I spend way too much time around Mr. J talking about PC, right? Join Baptiste in Greatsword? I could do that. I don't know. I mean, should we let chat choose? I'm just gonna wait for Q. I'm actually learning Apex mid-say move right now. Okay, you're good. Put me in Charge Blade. I mean, I've always wanted to learn Charge Blade. Tristan, my guy. Do healer, sword and shield, blunt, sever, and support. If I wanted to do support, shouldn't I just do hunting horn? Sword and shield is like asking me to do lance. You can radio menu stuff with Sword and Shield without sheathing. Running a 3060 OC with a 5600, 16 gigabytes at 3600, so I'm sure my PC can at least run shit. Your PC will run this game at the top of the mountain. You have a 3000 series video card, you're good to go.
Ride like the wind. Need to sharpen this thing.
You have a 5600 processor and a 3600. Yeah, you're good. 3060. Yeah, you're totally fine. What's cool about this game is that it turns down to the level of a Switch. So if you want to play it like you would play the Switch version just to play with your friends, the processing power required to do it really isn't that much.
The monster's looking at you.
I would actually challenge Pineapple to install the demo and see what it looks like if he hasn't already. That's less than a PS4, for sure. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna get you. This is gonna be good.
I think someday Rise will be like the modern version of, does Doom run on a toaster? Yeah? Okay, cool.
That'll do for now. That's one for the history.
Because the lowest it can go is still Switch.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
What'd you do today? I made Rise run on my refrigerator. Oh. Although, depending on what kind of computer you had from 7 years ago, I mean, your refrigerator may have more RAM. Let's be honest. He's dead. He's so toast right now. Dunk. Oh, I was really hoping that he was going to die right there going into the ground. That would have been hilarious.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
1, 2. There we go. That's our second hunt here. Awesome. Let's do one more for Shocker.
Alright, let's see what we have here. Don't mind if I do.
I'll be taking this.
Faster, buddy. Mine now.
Was playing on an HP school laptop for so long, I was lucky enough to get some dollars for having a child. I'm making enough to take care of her, so the bonus was for daddy. Oh, yeah, dude, you're fine. Why a fridge needs RAM, I will never know. Does it keep my food cold? Good enough for me. I saw a meme the other day that showed your new fridge. It said, will break in 2 years. Then it showed a 1980s fridge, and it said, will outlast you, your family, and time itself. I am immortal.
Nothing to it.
You know that freezer your parents still have in the garage that they're not willing to get rid of because it still runs? That thing will outlast you. Yeah. Haven't seen that monster in a minute. Is there no high rank one or something? No, it is, but it's one of the intro ones, so it's like a 4-star quest. We never do 4-star, right? All right, Shocker, real quick, throw up one more. Let's go get this quick. 10 more low-rank claws? Low-rank claws? We were doing high-rank Mitsus. You needed low-rank Mitsus?
Sweet. Chair.
You can try joining one last time for this hunt. Do it. Do the thing. Do the thing.
Time to get going.
We have donuts upstairs. I can go get a donut. Stream elements. Streaming tools, my overlays. Edit. Hey, look, now we can see the whole list. How long on average does it take to get HR rank? Do you start at 1? Yes, you start at 1. So it's as long as you can fight these quests. So let me show you here. So you go to low rank, you go to your 1-star quests. Anything that has a star next to it here, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests. I think they make you do 4 or 5 of them. Once you do those quests, you get an urgent quest, and that will rank you up to 2. So then you go to 2-star, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 of them here. They think they make you do 5 or 6 of them. And then you get an urgent quest. That urgent quest will rank you up to 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Because this actually ranks you up to high rank once you finish this. This has got a lot more to it. You do like 6 to 8 of them or something like that. So it really comes down to how fast you can do those quests. And then once you finish out low rank, you go to high rank. And then high rank, you keep going through the monsters there. That's what we're going to do with the checkmark quest tomorrow. Oh, we're doing a Volvodon? What should I use? I'm going to change my weapon. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, that one. I thought HR was in game rank, not start of game rank. Nope. They start you with 1, then keep going from there. Yeah, no, it disconnected you again, Pineapple? That's not good. I would sport my signature RGB glove set if I had it. All right, Shocker, throw it up. Let's go kill this thing quick. We got this one. So let's say can't play tonight, it seems like, but I will still be in chat. Thank you, Pineapple, for trying. I appreciate that. You want me to go ahead and remove you from the queue then? $52.80. Done. So you could literally get to at least 100 without trying. I mean, you still have to hunt. But I mean, we could carry you to 100 with little to no effort, sure. You just keep throwing up the quest, we go out and smack them. All right, this is the dual blades. I'll tip 50 right now if you give me privileges. Like, what kind of privileges are we talking about here? Oh, mod privileges? Yeah, you don't get to learn anything we do it that way. Sure, you need a mod? I mean, you don't have to tip me anything. Oh, so I don't have to type remove? I'd make you a mod anyway, right? There you go. Type now and see if you got it. You should have mod view too. Mod view is a lot more fun. Who knew being a mod only costs 50 bucks? Do you want to be a mod too, Pineapple? Nobody asked. Let me get mod. Okay, like, and you gotta be here for longer than... Alright, now I gotta have rules. Too much responsibility. Now I feel like I have to have rules because now everyone's just going to be like, I want mod. Yeah, but we misinterpreted what he said. The debate is mute. He wanted mod in the channel, not mod privileges like in the game. I thought he was talking about in the game. This thing is so annoying, it keeps stunning me! Oh, I'm stuck in this stance. I love when that happens. Alright, let's get this out. I want to be carried, but I learn on my own. I'll do both. I don't care. Yeah, like, Shocker has been asking questions all week, right? Shocker's been asking questions, asking about builds, asking about weapons, asking about all sorts of things. Has been participating, has gotten to HR2 on their own. But if we can jump in and smash a couple of quests for him.
Boy, what a sound.
No, skits! Skits!
That beautiful sound of cold, hard cash. That beautiful, beautiful sound. Snickle, snickle, snickle. That beautiful sound of clinking nickels.
Skits, that was 100% not necessary. Technically, you said you'd give it if I asked. Well, yeah, but you didn't have to tip. That was the whole point. So in this case, like, do you think that we're doing Shocker a major disservice by helping him smash this Volvodon who's just kind of annoying? No. I don't feel like we're doing a disservice at all by doing that. We're not carrying Shocker. Shocker's still in here fighting, doing the thing, having a good time. So in this particular case, not if he is learning. Right. And Shocker is hanging out doing the thing. We want to encourage people to come and play, not because of the carry, but for the learning part and other things. And Shocker has been fantastic about asking questions and being a part of what's going on and trying to get the hang of what's happening. So yeah, I have every faith that when Shocker gets to HR6 and is joining us for hunts on a regular basis, that they will be very, very prepared for what's going to happen and do good. Skits, that was super nice. Thank you very much for the support again. I appreciate the hell out of you. I like the way you run things. I try. I can't be 100% every day, but I can be 90% most days. Also, this has got skulls, so it's going down. Take him out. Get him out of here. It's like mentoring a newbie so they learn something new, like Monster Hunter behavior or weapon mastery. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. And don't get me wrong, I specifically picked dual blades for two reasons. One, to show Skits how much this weapon is different than the hammer I normally use, and so that we can make this go fast. And it went fast, right? That's why we did 3 hunts for Shocker, because they're all low rank and we were going to obliterate them, so we're good to go there. So Shocker, that'll finish up the 3 hunts we were going to do for you.
Don't mind if I do.
Thank you very much, Frappier, for jumping in and helping out with those, making that go quick. I appreciate it. So let's take a look at the queue. We've got Iris in 41, Cree 1. Though you guys were up last time. Is anybody here? Are either of you here? Frappier, you also need to stay in the group because you were number 3 on that list. So we'll get your 2 good hunts in. Not that these are bad hunts, just they're high rank versus low rank. We all know how that works. These are not bad hunts. These are actually fun, right? This community that I've seen from this channel alone makes me consider playing the game.
Nothing to it.
I was actually going to ask, has anybody, a couple of you have been around when we've raided other channels. How's everybody else been when we've been raiding? Like, I can't usually stick around for very long and find out. Seems like everybody's pretty cool. I try to do that. I remember, when you had, 2 or 3 or 4 people, watching, or when you're streaming for 2 or 3 or 4 people, you get a raid from somebody else because you're playing the same game, part of the same community. That's an awesome feeling. So we want to make sure we get that as much as possible. The raids I've been a part of, they went really well. Perfect. That makes me happy. Happy. All right, Irison, are you out there? I have seen some salty hunters, though. How do you leave? Start button. Which is it? Just go back to the cat outside. Thank you, Pineapple. I never leave. I don't know. I love being able to best the shit out of whatever I want that's low rank. Yeah, sometimes going back and fighting low rank things to feel powerful is a wonderful feeling. So they just sit there when my LRR has to fight an HR monster. Four clothes from one hunt. Let's fucking go. Do it. After fighting God, LR is a breeze. Hey, Shocker. Hopefully you enjoyed the hunts there. And if you want to do more, jump back in the queue. We'll keep trying to roll through that. So this is the second call for Irison41 and Cree1. Are you guys out there? I think we need to remove them at this point. Or we'll leave them. Not gonna lie, I've been watching you more than a streamer or two that I know in real life. Don't tell them that. Don't tell them that. It's gonna get awkward. Thank you, Unlock Rampage during that. Awesome, Shocker. 5 left, and then I'll requeue. There you go. I donate for them too. Skits, you are an incredibly supportive human being who deserves to have songs written about them, but with somebody with only the musical ability to play other people's songs, I will not be the one writing those songs. All right, let's skip past that then. Frappier's already in. Never169, are you out there? You can jump in. And let's get KC. KC, are you out there? Let's get you guys in. It's your turn now. We'll leave them up for one more round. I can write those songs. Pineapple's gonna write the songs about skits. They won't be good, but I'll do it. Neveryone's on my way. Tell everybody I'm on my way. All right, guys. This is the time. This is the time of night where we throw on a little Kenny G and relax. You're listening to the smooth jazz sounds of... Never mind. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. That's the next time I see Fuglore, I'll ask him. We'll take a look at Lich Lord Necros and be like, hey, dude, do you have a soprano sax you can make some smooth jazz on? No, Skits, I keep making jokes about it because I'm not going to lie. On HBO, they're doing this music box series of documentaries. And they did one about Kenny G. But it's really funny because the premise of the documentary is, what kind of music does Kenny G play and why does it make everyone hate him? And so they're talking to a guy. It's one of the opening lines of this documentary. And the guy says, or they're listening to like Songbird or one of his songs. And they're like, do you remember the first time you heard this song? And it's a jazz music critic. And he goes, no, I don't remember it. You know what? I've probably heard this song many, many times. Sitting in a doctor's office, at the dentist, waiting at the bank. And what it represents to me is corporate trying to find music to make me not hate the circumstance that I'm in. And I fucking hate that. So I hate Kenny G. Like, that was his big opening statement. And I laughed. I almost fell off my couch. I was laughing so hard. All right, KC, join on up. Come on in. Bruh, that critic is depressed. He should not be on a TV show if he's that drunk. No, he wasn't drunk. He was just, like, you could see the fire and the hatred in his face. Like, it was nuts. Oh, it was hilarious, though. It was absolutely hysterical. But no, he was talking about it the whole time. And it was great. It was hilarious. Shahoku's in. All right, we got a bunch of high-level people in here.
Welcome to the hub.
All right, I'm going to ask before we go, does anybody have anything specific they want to do, or can we just keep fighting Valstrax? Oh, it was great. But no, they've got a couple of really good music documentaries that they're doing with this Music Box series. One of them is a documentary about Woodstock 99, which I very much remember that. That was a big deal when I was like 19 when they did that. Critic has to be neutral and factual. Oh, this guy was...
Oh, sweet. Chair.
Not talk out of their ass. No, he made several points as to why he doesn't like it. And he actually made some very compelling reasons. And many, many people made very compelling reasons why they don't think Kenny G is jazz. Why... Like, one guy said, it's nice music that appeals to nice people, but I don't think of it as jazz. Like, all of the... And they make some really good points about it. But then Kenny G's just in this documentary being a really nice guy and playing music, and... You're like, okay, this is okay. But no, they did one about Woodstock 99. They did one about the making of Jagged Little Pill, the Alanis Morissette album, which was a huge thing in the 90s, if you don't know that album. They did one about Kenny G. They just did one about Juice WRLD.
Boy, what
Wait,
a sound.
what's happening now?
I love hearing that old man clink, that beautiful
Skits
sound of
tipped.
cold, hard cash.
Where's the amount? Doesn't show me the amount. Why is it showing me the amount?
That beautiful sound of clinking nickels.
Skits tipped $3.33 just for you, BB. Thank you very much for that. Skits, you crack me up. You crack me up. Sonic. You gotta have Sonic. All right, let's go get this one done. Thank you again, Skits, for the support, for all the things that you do. Let's get some people out of the queue. But I watched that documentary today, and that's why I keep making jokes about Kenny G.
Ready to go. Let's do this.
All right, so next up will be Dragon Slayer. We're almost to your hunts, Dragon Slayer. We got 2 hunts to do here, and then we'll get you in. He can run fast, but can he kill fast? That's a good question. Skits, you're the best person I know as far as the other people go. There's no one else I'd rather sit next to. There's nowhere else I'd rather be. Wait, what do you mean? I didn't write this. No. My computer was... Why is my keyboard typing out stuff itself? I'm not crying. You're crying. Are we having one of those things happening? I'm not crying. You're crying. Oh, I see the Valstrax. Is anybody else here with me? Because I don't know if I want to go hit it. It's not like I like you or anything, Bebop. Yeah, we're talking all that 90s shit tonight. I don't think anybody's going to look at me and be like, you complete me. Like, we're not doing that today.
This is the end of the line for you.
Oh, he's already down. Trisket, I use Valstrax to kill the Valstrax. That's me. I use your ancestors to destroy you. As a show of blatant disrespect.
This one's all for you.
It's all about that white sharpness, yo. It's all about that white sharpness. Okay, can somebody actually tell me what he's doing right there when he sucks in the air around him? Is he healing himself? Whoa, Shohoku's almost dead. No, don't kill my gunner. He is igniting himself. Does that make him, like, crazy? So anyways, I saw the tiniest Valstrax today or yesterday. Thing was a baby. I'm all for it. He's just vibing. He's just standing there getting his groove on. 1, 2, 3. Swing, swing, swing. Nope, we missed. Damn it. Aw, it's the baby Valstrax. I think he's just charging into his next phase. Wait, it was on another streamer's stream you saw the baby Valstrax? Are we doing? Yeah, we're doing. Oh, shit. Okay, come on, heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up. No! He didn't hit me. Come here, Valstrax. I got something for you for your ambush bullshit. When we get Valstrax ride against Valstrax, that's how... Yeah, dude. That's how you roll. Okay, you got me with that dive bomb. No, I was in the hunt. Okay. Come here, buddy. Oh, he's laying on the ground. You took multiple pics? Share them on Discord. I would like to see the baby Valstrax. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Damn it, he moved. Small Strax. That's what we should call them. Small Strax. Yeah, take some pictures of the small Strax, put them up in Discord. Skits, I would like you to try something real quick as a mod. I like how my name shit in every... Wait. Oh, I like how I name shit in every stream I come to. There you go. You don't have a PC? Okay. So you're going to keep playing this on Switch? So, Skits, if you look at chat, you see the parentheses next to Casey's name? You can get... Yeah, I did this the other night, Pineapple. I showed Pineapple how to do it.
Let's go. Whetstone time.
If you want Pineapple, I can just show him after this. Yeah, that one. So do exclamation point remove, space, and then put those characters in there. I'm curious as to how it removes KC from the queue. It's probably easier for me to just show it, right? No @ symbol. I broke something on him. Yep, that removed it. Nice. You broke his brain cell? I know, I only have one. Hey, look, he's laying on the ground again. Hey, Valstrax, Trisket wants his brain cell back. I know, right? You guys wonder why I play with the hammer? I don't wonder why. So when he does that move, where is he igniting himself? It's like Zenogre charge-up move. Naruto! No, don't die. Okay, I got it. So yeah, up until you were able to do that, Skits, I always tell everyone, because I don't remove KC that way, I'm like, okay, everyone, I'm going to remove everyone, and then just you have to re-queue up. Because I haven't been able to get KC out of the queue. I'm one of those people that doesn't know how to do special characters on their keyboard. Hey, homie's about to die. Already getting benefits, I know. If you want to remove Never 169 as well, he's actually in the game right now. There it is. Dead. That's hunt number 1. Special characters? Yeah, like, you know the E with the little line on the top of it when you spell Pokemon? I can't make that work. Come on, dude. One brain cell. Can we remove ourselves if we were in? I don't know if you can. That felt too easy. Dude, I want to see what the time was on that Frappier. Remove who? Never 169.
Daddy needs a new pair of boots. Don't mind if I do. Faster, buddy!
So watch, here's the dead Valstrax. Oops. I took a picture.
Piece of cake!
I took another picture. Damn, bro, you glowing. I know, right? 8 minutes and 31 seconds. That's not the fastest we've ever done it, but it's pretty damn fast. So this is what you do now. Does anyone have a quest that they want to do? Does anyone care? Are we here? So, Dragon Slayer, this is what you do. You go down to your picture, okay? You click on the picture you want to share. You click sharing and editing, and you do send to smartphone. Then what'll happen is you can send one or send the batch, whatever you want to do. You bring up your camera, you highlight that first QR code, join the Switch network. Then once you do that, the second one will come up and you join that Switch network. Push the button and then it sends it to your phone, and that's it. That's how fast it is to transfer something from your Switch to your phone. Add to photos. So now that I've done that, I can share that photo on Discord, or tomorrow that can be my picture for Instagram or whatever it is. Damn it, I just screwed up. Because I went out of this and connected on that network, I dropped you guys. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. All right. I'm going to open this back up. You guys can join again. But yeah, it changes your network over to a local network, and then it uses that to connect to your phone and send it through an IP. So let's get Frappier back in, Never One back in, and KC. You guys join back up. We're going to do another quest. One more hunt on this group. Oh my god, they were roommates. Wait, what are we at? Gotta work for this no cart night? I know, Frappier. That's the worst. Got that mixed with someone else. I went to PC. It's pretty easy to do remove. Just at them, then delete the at part. Ah, there you go. Could I get... Yeah, come back, Casey. Come back, Casey.
See you later then.
I was showing him how to transfer pictures, and I screwed up. You get another hunt. For sure. I like hunting with KC, so. Make it a toughie? Oh, Frappier wants something beefy.
All right, let's go.
No way you can type those characters? That I understand.
Welcome to the
Alright, let's do it. You guys ready?
Which quest would you like?
Let's do it.
Good luck out there.
Frappier wants it beefy. Frappier gets it beefy. Adamancer, it's okay. I have a question about the game bragging Discord section. I have an answer. I got goosebumps from seeing that quest. We did this quest the other day in 8 minutes. I think we had 3 bow users, and it was just wrecking stuff.
Enough walking for now.
All right, so how recent does it need to be? We started doing it in October. Whenever I put the date up for that post, all I ask is that you do it after that date. So we started it October 28th, 2021. So if you've done it since then, put it in the Monster Hunter channel.
Ready. Hold on a sec. Almost done.
October 28th. I don't care. Darn, what did you want to put up? The point of it is not to follow the rules and be exact about whatever it is. The point is to, if you did something recently that's cool, share it with everyone and we'll all celebrate. Lie to me. Tell me that you did it a week ago. I don't care. 8 minutes. My fastest with a full party is 9. Yeah, we did it in like 8:30, I think. I have a 100 run streak in Hades, but I think it was before the time. We'll put it up anyway. Wait, should I bring my bow for this? Nah, I'm just going to bring the hammer. Put it up anyway. Whatever. We can all celebrate that. All right, it's in the Discord. I see. That looks very small.
Ready to go.
I don't think this is going to be sub 10.
Let's
Psh,
go.
I don't think you give us enough credit.
Feels good.
Where's the box? I can't even find the box. How is it going to be sub 10 if I can't find the box? No, you don't understand. Shohoku's here. We got KC in the chat, or we got KC in the group. Sub 10. The build I came in with is bad for Azert. Oh, dude. I'll hammer him to death. Don't worry. I got you. My problem is going to be the other two.
I'm gonna kick your butt. You asked for this.
I mean, I'm pulling full combos on this guy right now, so I'm not worried about it at all. And I'm full on wire bug hits. You said the great sword can hit for like 1,000? Yeah, sometimes. If you pull the right move out, yes. He's got some combos you can do. Great sword users do. Well, if white sharpness is all that they have going for them, still helps me hit like a truck. I'll take it. Wonder if it works with the Narga build. There's so much explosion going on, it's interrupting. It's hilarious. It's dead. Who was worried about Azuros? Sub 10. Skits is on sub 10 now. Skits is a believer. Got part breaker now? I'm all about that part breaker. I don't think I have part break. Maybe I do. I don't even know anymore. That felt like 6. All right, next one falling out of the sky is going to be Rathian. Rathian is kind of a punk. If you can keep dropping him on the ground, I will do the thing. This is where heroes are made. This is why we play the game! You get that in the tunnel at the Rose Bowl look? Coming out the tunnel? No wrath. No more fire. Hey, look, it's laying on the ground again. I'm gonna do full combos. Nope, I'm not gonna get them. Post it in Discord. Hey, look, it's laying on the ground again. You keep doing that, and I'll keep doing this, and we're gonna have a nice time fighting this guy. Look, he's laying on the ground again. Man. Narga weapons are great. Like, yo, you finished the low rank grind? Oh, good job, Lycan. There we go, full hit there. Not quite a full hit, but close enough. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Suck on this. Oh, nope. It moved away. And he's down again. Look at this shit. Fortunately, I won't be joining the queue again tonight because one of my friends is getting on, but I'll be lurking. Tell your friend to come watch. Bring your friend to join. Yeah, that combo that I'm doing only works when they stand in place. If I can't hit the combos, then all of a sudden I am, I've got my hammer stuck in the ground. Oh my god, laying on the ground again. Watch this. We dome, and we don't. It's dead! dead. Oh my god. All right, sub 8. Let's go. It's okay, Lycan. I understand.
Ride like the wind. I'm gonna need some of your parts.
It's dead. Enjoy your lurk. Have a good night. Do that, whatever Triscus said. I only know of the Deviants. They don't do Twitch. Nope. They aren't streaming. Holy only we're destroying. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, Diablos is the angry one. So this is gonna get ugly. But, wait, is that the HBG boomstick build? Is that what you're rocking, Casey? Casey's the bow gunner. And Frappier is using a bow as well. Like, you guys just keep him on the ground and we're good. I'm fine with that. Oh, that hype. Let's do it. That build is nasty. Yeah. If you can keep him on the ground and in place, I'm going to do all of this damage on its face. And it's amazing. And he's down again. One, two, three, and then swing. Nope, I'm not. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. He's paralyzed. Going up again. You can keep him still. Oh, lordy. Did I knock him down there? I might have knocked him down there. Oh, this is so good. Okay, I gotta get out of here and sharpen, as silly as that is. You guys can keep knocking him down. Part's broken. Gonna also heal just for the measure of it. Oh man, he's angry. He's after our bow gunner. No, Casey. He got up because I went to sharpen. Now we just got to put him down again. He's down. I want in on this. I want in on it right now. Stop drinking. There he is. He's oh my god, what's the word? He's paralyzed. Let's get him. Holy shit! Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can farm that now.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's on farm. Alright, over under on 8 minutes. We under 8 minutes, right? We gotta be under 8 minutes. That was nasty. Oh man, I feel bad for those monsters. That on easy? No. That's actually one of the hardest quests in the game. Was it 1103? Dude, come on.
Nothing to it.
I don't think I took damage. I used 1 potion. Maybe 2. No, that's got to be faster than 1103. Nope, 1103. Damn. I can't believe that was over 10 minutes. That was the easiest thing we've done. That was crazy. Damn. Well, Frappier wanted a meaty quest. Frappier got a meaty quest. Well, there you go. If I use heavy bowgun 2 from the start, it must be under 10. If we all brought bowguns and just did sticky, I bet we could get it way lower than that. Or the heavy slugger stuff.
Waiting for you. Come back anytime.
I bet we could. All right, so Iris and 41, Cree 1, are you guys there? This will be the 3rd time we've passed by. Iris and 1. 41, excuse me. And Cryo 1? Cryo 1? Cree 1?
Time to get going.
Maybe 6 or 7 minutes if we did it that way. Maybe. That was nuts. Oh my god, that was crazy. All right, Dragon Slayer, jump in here. We're going to do it that way. All right, y'all. Have a good night. Enjoy the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Pineapple. And remember, Pineapple, with great power comes great responsibility. It's important that you remember that. Come on, Dragon Slayer. Let's go. Well, if Irison and Cree 1 aren't here, this is the 3rd time around. Let's just clear the queue altogether. And if anybody would like to jump back into the queue, you're more than welcome to do so. Clearing the queue is easy. Thank you, Uncle. Please don't die. That's the big joke in everything. I haven't seen the new Spider-Man, but I was talking to somebody else about the old Spider-Mans, and somebody said that, right? Somebody was like, with great power comes great responsibility. I said, you know, I'm so tired of hearing that shit. That's like every time I have to watch Bruce Wayne's parents die in a Batman movie. You think I don't know what happens? You think that I mean, spoiler alert for those of you who missed it 75 years ago. You think I still need to watch, you know, Thomas and Martha Wayne die in movies over and over again? Do I really need that? No. I know, right? Dragon Slayer's back. Okay, Dragon Slayer, you're up.
What would you like to do? See you later then.
You're up, Dragon Slayer. Time to go.
Alright, let's go.
Come on, warning next time. I know, right? Look. Look. Batman. Look. Spoiler alert. Warning. Batman is Bruce Wayne. Did you know that? Come on, Dragon Slayer. Hop in. We are going. I know, right? Dragon Slayer's in the game. Welcome in. No way, really. I know. All right, well, we're looking for 2 more to join up now. If anybody else would like to get back, if KC wants to come back, if Frappier wants to come back, whoever is, if Neverone wants to come back, it's just, there's 2 spots. Whoever gets in first gets it. I'm going to take a couple minutes and take a break.
Excellent!
I like that. Hey, you know what I feel about that last Apex hunt? Can I tell you?
They're dead! They're all dead!
Yeah, they are. We kicked their ass. So, let's take a look again right before we take a break. Ray's joining. Frappier is trying to keep the dream alive about no karting. Schedule for the week. It is Monday. We're doing HR grinding. Tomorrow we're going to start doing checkmark quests. It's all about getting the checkmark quests, the checkmarks next to all of your different hunts. We do 100% of all the quests. I wonder what the Universal Studios Japan collab armor looks like. Somebody was actually talking about that the other day. It's from one of the older games. It's a star armor or something like that. Somebody was all about that, and I don't remember who. Yeah, so we're doing checkmark day 1, checkmark day 2. Thursday, we're going to do a special Dad versus Boy. If you've never been here for Dad versus Boy, the boy and I are going to race each other at Metroid Dread, and it's winner take all. If we get any tips or donations during that time, whoever wins gets to keep them. So he gets all excited for that. Like, people will donate $5. He's like, I got $5 if he could win, so... We'll be doing that Saturday or Friday, Christmas Eve family game time during the day. We're going to pick a game for everybody to do together. My family, my 2 kids, and myself. And then Saturday, if you get new Christmas games, I want to talk about what all you got for Christmas and how much fun that is, because playing the stuff is just as much fun as getting the stuff. And then if you have any that we can play together, maybe we'll play some games. And then Sunday, we're going to do a late stream because of a family party going on, and then we'll do more HR grinding like usual. So that's the schedule for this week. That's what we're going to do. Like I said, I'm going to take a break. I will throw up a Valstrax. We can do that. Raptor, are you into hunt tonight? We got an open spot in the group right now. Just opened up.
Here's the quest list.
If so, you can join on it without joining the queue. You can just jump in here. We're good to go. So, Yo Slayer, Pineapple, Under the Sea, sup. How are you doing tonight, Raptor? I might be getting Monster Hunter Stories too soon. Very nice. I need to get that still. Yeah, you're up to hunt? Okay. Raptor's going to be our 4th. We'll get everybody in. I'm going to let them work that out. And I'm going to take a break. Like, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 17 minutes. And as a result of which, I'd like to take a moment. We got a late night start tonight. You can go check the beginning of the stream. But my kids got their wisdom teeth out. And so they needed some attending to. And so I started late. So that's what we're doing. But yeah, be right back. Screen's up. While I'm gone, join the Discord. Push the follow button, do the thing, and we'll keep going here in just a few. All right, coming back. What happened here? 28, haven't had my wisdom teeth pulled yet. They grew in perfectly without braces. Very nice. Never got my wisdom teeth removed, thankfully. There's not as big of an issue as people think it should be pulled unless they cause a problem. In their cases, they were causing a problem. Slayer, I think, got DC'd. Slayer, are you DC'd? Where you at? You coming back? Where's Dragon Slayer? I don't know. I see him in chat.
Ready when you are. Hold on a second.
I actually thought I didn't have wisdom teeth because they take them out always just to make sure they don't cause problems later. I didn't need to get them removed, so I thought I didn't have them, but I guess they just grew in fine before I even went to boot. There you go. In my case, my wisdom teeth, I had to get the top two pulled and then the bottom two pulled. Two separate ways because the top two cracked. They were like half a tooth in my mouth. So we got those done, and then the bottom two cracked, and then I had to get them removed. Literally, they cracked in half and were just sitting in my mouth. Dragon Slayer, are you out there? Dragon Slayer. Paging Dragon Slayer. Alright, seriously, this time, good night. Pineapple, take it easy, get some good sleep. And again, Thomas and Martha Wayne were murdered. And Bruce Wayne is Batman. There you go. I did it. I did it. Well, Dragon Slayer had queued up to hunt and wanted to do a Valstrax, and I'd like to help them with that. Don't go, Pineapple, I need pizza. Do you need pizza with pineapple on it? Is that why you want him to stay? Spoilers, geez, I know, right? Not Martha. Anybody but Martha. There it is. Where is the Dragon Slayer? Dragon Slayer! Come on, where you at, bud? If you can hear us, speak in the chat! Okay. Alright, this might be the time where we have to listen to Kenny G. Is that what we're gonna do? I'm so confused. Slayer got slayed. Frappier ain't having none of that shit when it comes to the Kenny G, right? I'm gonna go to sleep listening to Songbird tonight. Just for you guys. How we doing? Hey, can we take a minute? We'll wait for Dragon Slayer to... We'll give him a minute just in case he got DC'd, if the internet's bad, whatever it is that's going on. Are you guys having fun? Everybody doing okay? Everybody having a good time? This is a new segment we're gonna call Trisket Asks for Feedback. How's everything been? You guys having fun? Anything we can do better around here at the Trisket 109 stream? Show you the trailer, the old school trailer. I'm Trisket 109, and this is my Twitch channel. All right. Sometimes we play games. Oh my god. Why are you doing this to me, my son? Do you want me to die? Like, are you trying to kill me? No! Yeah, we're just gonna one-line this to victory. What the heck? I don't even know what's going on! I'm scared! Triple that, bitch! Okay. Oh my god! I'm down. One down. Another one down. We won!
Oh my gosh. I didn't realize you were that close.
We won! Good job. Sometimes I tell stories.
There's somebody here who can back up that I worked at a game store for pretty much, you know, a third of my life. I did. Was this the first game you bought from me?
Yep, it was.
that was a mistake.
And sometimes bizarre things happen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I just farted on the new chair for the first time. And that's the kind of high-quality content you've expected, you know, from my channel for a long time. And we're bringing the quality tonight. Shadow Man thought I was gonna die. I thought I was done for. Retro thought I was done for. And you know what that just means? It just means that I'm better than your predictions. Ha! Ooh, and then I died right there. That's not good.
Oh, tell me, what's your theory? The Elder Dragons must migrate to the New World for some reason.
I have a theory. Shut up. I am too old in Kung Fu to deal with your speculations, child.
Hype! I'm never going to make that noise ever again, so don't ask.
So you can understand me.
A little bit. Every now and again when you say something deep and profound, it sinks in. The rest of the time, it's just background noise going blip, 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 blip. Here it comes, the best clip in all of this. Ooh. Did he just commit suicide?
Oh my gosh.
So, when you... So when you smacked him into the wall, he died. So when I said we might want to ease off before we kill this thing, what you should have said was, yeah, maybe you're right, Dad. If all that looks like a lot of fun, don't worry, we'll be live in just a few minutes here. While you're waiting, make sure you push the follow button and turn on your notifications so when we go live in the future, you'll know. Also, if you want to help support the channel, click on the subscribe button up at the top where you can get access to the channel emotes and the subscriber badges. And if you want to click on the donate banner underneath the channel, you can put towards any donation goals that are going on during the stream. We appreciate you being here tonight and hanging out. Stream will start in just a minute. That was hilarious, by the way, when my son smacked that thing into the wall and it died. That was great. Well, we've tried to give Dragon Slayer a chance to get back in, so let's get this hunt going. And we'll get going. But yeah, it's good to see you, Saucy. It's been a while, right? It's been a long while. The Diablo days were... I mean, all of those clips were from forever ago, right? Yeah, we're down one, Casey. If you want to jump in, come play. We're doing more Val's tracks. Come jump in. But yeah, I've recorded that. Like, it cracks me up to see some of those clips because you look at the bottom of the follower goal and it was the push to 100 followers, which was like 3 years ago. And it cracks me up seeing it like that. You can see definitely the look of things has changed. I mean, there was a lot of stuff going on back then. It was pretty funny. But yeah, I like watching that every now and again just because it reminds me of how much things have changed. But yeah, this is a good time. But yeah, that Fortnite playing that we were doing there, that was one of the family game nights. When my son was playing Tetris. As it turns out, who up there was yelling Tetris? I'm so lost right now. Hang on. As it turns out, I'm actually very, very good at Tetris. And I did see your suggestions up there before I started doing that. Variety. Or Skit said I should do more variety. All we've seen so far is Monster Hunter. And I don't disagree with you. We should do more variety. Hopefully we're going to get a little more variety this week. The only downside to it is that because of when the variety will happen, will be earlier in the day because of holidays and things like that going on. So, in the meantime, Valstrax it is. I'm gonna get this done. There's a place we saw the other day, or somebody suggested, I think it was Grumpy Scotsman suggested it, where if you have clips on your channel, you can get it to play during like your Be Right Back screen or your time away, and just have them all run. And that's basically what that was. That was old clips. You remember watching me and the boy play Mega Man? Oh, dude, we did so many Dad versus Boys. That's the one thing I wish we did more of. I really do wish we did more of Dad versus Boy. You want to see just two people having a blast playing a video game? That's the one. That was the best programming thing we ever came up with. We'd race each other at Mega Man. We'd fight each other at Dragon Ball Fighter Z, Smash Brothers. We'd race each other at we did the Mega Man Zero races. Like, we did so much stuff. Raced each other at like Zelda. It was a good time. And that's the one thing. If I could bring back one thing, I would bring that back every day of the week and twice on Sunday. Oh, he's doing ambush. Watch out, everybody. We did a Dad versus Boy one weekend with Pac-Man, which was kind of fun. It was, we would play for an hour or two. I don't remember what the time limit was, but whoever had the highest score at the end of that time frame won. And I tore him apart. Poor kid. Didn't know what was coming. Didn't realize his old man and Pac-Man got along really well. He was like, how hard can it be? It's just Pac-Man. And I was like, fool. You disrespect me? Then I totally ripped him up. It was good. Dad versus Boy sounds like awesome variety to me. It was so much fun. There's two really hard things in Dad versus Boy to maintain. First off, at the time, we couldn't get him to practice. It was like, look, dude, if we're going to play Mortal Kombat, you've never played Mortal Kombat before. Like, showing up and expecting to win, you're going to get your face kicked in, and it's not entertaining to watch. It's just an old man beating up on his kid. So we had a hard time with that. And the other thing is trying to find games that we can be competitive about, even when he was practiced up and doing things, was just hard. But this week, he desperately wants to race me at Metroid Dread. He thinks he's got what it takes. And I certainly think that I got what it takes to beat him. He's got a couple tricks up his sleeve. He's going to do a little sequence breaking. He's all excited about trying to beat me for that. So that's going to definitely be some good variety. And we are going to do that on... we're going to do that Thursday. Thursday afternoon, I believe it is. So it's going to be a good time. I'm looking forward to putting him in his place on that one. Oh, it was so much fun. It was so much fun. When it went well, it was so good.
This one's all for you.
Well, we were trying to do it every Friday night. We just couldn't keep it going. I mean, we would do like a what we finally decided, what I decided, was that we wanted to do seasons. So we would do like a 6 episode season of Dad versus Boy, and then we would like plan it out and then try and, you know, add more to it, or, you know, hey, it's been a couple of months. We would either do rematches of certain games, or we would do new games altogether. Things like that. And now, because he's working all the time and he's still doing school and some other things, you know, it's hard to get him, you know, to nail down a schedule and get some stuff done. So we got some new challenges presented to us. But dude, it was so much fun. It was one of the best things we ever did. The Mega Man races were good. I think my favorite one we ever did, though, we fought each other at Dragon Ball Fighter Z, and he thought he was king shit at that game. And what happened was he slacked off and started letting me win, because he was like, I just don't want people to think that, you know, that I'm going to just, we want to extend this out. I'll let you win a couple. And then I actually picked up what he was doing, and I found a way to counter it. And instead of him beating me like 20 rounds to 8 rounds, I ended up beating him 20 to 19. Because he didn't finish me off. He was just being a jerk about it. And I blasted him. It was hilarious. He was so mad. I fainted. Damn it. He was so mad.
This ain't over yet.
2-cart, I know, Skits. I'm just failing right now. I've got enough to learn games quick, but I don't know if I could play games without trying them first. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on the game. And I mean, in some cases, like, we would race each other at Zelda, and it's like, look, I've been playing that game since I was 8, and I'm 41 now. What's your thing? He's like, I don't know. Maybe I'll play it. Okay. But he does. He tries to come up with, like, speedrunning tricks. He'd be like, oh, I can do this because I got these zips down and I figured out this trick and do this stuff. And then I just, like, consistently play the game and I beat him at it. He gets real mad. Adept to situation is a skill needed? Indeed.
It's after you. Getting weaker. Just a bit more.
Oh, he was so mad. It was a good time. This hunt is actually going better than I expected for me not paying a lot of attention. I need to pay more attention. That's 2 carts. Scoots is right. I 2-carded tonight. I have completely failed. All right, this stream is a total loss. I have totally failed everyone. I'm sorry.
Here comes the pain.
I mean, I can soften it up for you, but I can't cut it off. Well, that didn't work. He's still got his tail. This gameplay is kind of selling me on Monster Hunter World. I didn't think it would be this cool. So we're actually not playing World, we're playing Rise, the Switch game. And Rise is coming to the PC on January 12th. So you'll have an opportunity to play this version of Monster Hunter, which has a lot of new things in it, and the movement is better. There's a lot of things about it that make this game very, very, very good compared to World. So you can do either one. If you want to grab World on PC, you want to grab Rise on PC, whichever one you want to grab. There will be people around here to play it. It's such a great game. It really is. The other wonderful thing about it is that the community for Monster Hunter, doesn't matter if you play World, doesn't matter if you play Rise, they're fantastic people for the most part. I mean, there's, you know, that one guy in every group, but for the most part, everybody's fantastic, so. We just have been rotating people in and out of missions and doing hunts and keeping that going, and yeah, it's a lot of fun. Everybody's here playing, doing the thing, so. All right, you guys want to do another Valstrax, or what are we looking for? We still looking to try and cut off its tail? I can go with the sharper weapon, if it would be better.
Welcome to the hub.
Oh, Blast is supposed to flinch now, so maybe a Blast-type range set would be kind of nuts. That's what KC does. A Blast Hammer set.
Which quest would you like?
Quest is going up for the next All-Mother? No. All-Mother. Wait, tell me why you need All-Mother. Tell me that you're not just trying to troll me.
Time to go. What would you like to do?
You still need that orb? I forgot you needed that. Alright, All Mother's coming up.
Good luck out there.
Orbs for other weapons. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. Even if you are trolling me, we'll do it. Yeah, I was going to say I could get something with some cut damage. We could try and take a tail off of something, but that'll work. We'll make that happen. Alrighty then. Hades, 100 runs in a row. 0 heat. Look at that. Pineapple's got something in there. Current streak 100. That's pretty cool. I can't do that in Hades. Just want everyone to know that in advance. I'm sorry, I was looking at something in the Discord, because Discord is where things happen sometimes. I need orbs for every weapon that required except for Hunting Horn. Plus I can get the orbs from Narwa and Ibushi from this. That's fine. We can do it. Casey's got my back, so it's going to be okay. Okay, I can't cart on this shit. Yeah, if I'm likely to put out a third cart tonight, it'll be on this mission. I mean, we could do some variety here. Far Cry 6? Maybe? I feel like that would take a long time. Mario Party Superstars? That's gonna have to wait till Christmas, though. Final Fantasy 12? It's good stuff on the Switch. Final Fantasy 12? Shin Megami Tensei 5? Maybe? I don't know. We got stuff to do. Everybody's ready. Let's go do this, All Mother. Even if it takes longer, the Ibushi dies fast. The Ibushi dies really, 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 really fast now. Like, we do real well with that. I do have some good news, though. It is after 2 o'clock in the morning where I'm at, but we are going to cross the 5-hour mark. Like, I don't like to stream for less than 5 hours, and because we started so late tonight, I didn't think we were going to get 5 hours. Turns out we are. Yay, set goals and win. Yay! Come here, Ibushi. Look at that, Ibushi's already laying on the ground. Head's over here. That's a big hit right there. Full combo on that one. Excuse me. Damn, that sticky hits hard. Yes, it does. Oh, look, he's down. One, two, missed. All right, didn't get the full combo that time, but I wanted it. Good lordy, did I want it. Laying on the ground again. One, two, three. Swing, swing, swing. Yeah, I landed all of that. I'll take it. on the ground again? Swing, swing, swing. We're gonna do the wire bug move this time. It's already dead. Man, that was fast. Alright, we got this all, mother, right? We got this? Raptor, tell me we got this. One, two, three. Big swing. Missed the last hit. Alright, I'm outie. GG's, y'all. Skits, thank you for everything tonight. Your support, first off, always appreciated. You're an amazing human being. Don't ever let anyone tell you any different. And get some sleep. Sleep's always good. Tomorrow is another Tuesday, which is one day closer to the Matrix. I'm dead. Poor Ibushi, I know, right? Man, we'll catch you next time, Skits, for sure. Come on back. We'll try and get some variety in here for you. I need more time. That's what I need. If anybody has found a way to get me more time in the day. Wow, this thing's been laying down half this time. This is the most I've ever seen Narwa actually, you know, down. Really? Can you stop hitting me? That'd be great. Teostra has appeared. Hey, that's a new one for me. I've seen Kushala, Deora. I've seen Magnamalo. I've never seen Teostra show up here. So we let them fight, right? We don't actually, like, try to ride Teostra. Somebody was saying that that's actually faster. Here we go. And then they start playing that Proof of the Hero banger of a track. It's time to get all motivated and kick the shit out of this thing. Teostra has left the locale. Okay. Alright, this is the part that's gonna kill me. Somehow I didn't die for that. Oh, Shohoku's down. That's okay. Use the insurance, so no big thing.
I needed that.
That was bad. All right, let's do this. One. Wait, nope. I'm not gonna get him. No, I am gonna get him. Even after the thing broke, I still got him. Okay, I'll take that combo. More parts broken. Very nice. Wow. This is like double tap central. It's got skulls on it at least, so. It will be over soon, one way or another. Somehow I dodged that completely. Right place, right time, I guess. Oh, Shohoku's down. 2 attempts left. We gotta finish this now. We got one more to give, but I'd rather not give it. Let's just finish it, right? Dude, this thing just wants to smack me around. Like it's ping-ponging me off of walls and such. There it goes. At least we got it. Hey. Look, I know that the curse has been broken, and we actually, like, finished this now. And we can actually get the, you know, quest done and everything. This is still my least favorite quest in this game.
I'm gonna need some of your parts. Let's see. Alright, let's see what we have here.
I've been holding down A this whole time, and it didn't carve once. So I didn't get all my pieces from it. Whatever. No orbs for me. That's okay. All right, let's let's do one more hunt, and then we'll get out for the night. It's getting kind of late here, and we will cross the 5-hour mark. Yeah, we did it. One more hunt, and I think I'd like to mix it up a little bit with a rampage.
We have to stop this calamity.
And by doing a rampage, what we're going to do is we're going to put Frappier to the test because you can't cart. No carting for Frappier, right? Today's not the day for rampages. Let's actually give you guys a taste of what's coming tomorrow. So we go down here. Not yet. No carting yet. So we take a look at all the quests that I have here. These all have check marks next to them. These ones don't here. So let's grab the first one that doesn't. And this is what we're going to do tomorrow. If it's not got a check mark next to it, we're going to throw it up. Do the thing. Even if it's an annoying quest. You got an orb? Good job, Raptor. Good deal. Congratulations. That's what we went for. So this would be considered a checkmark quest for me. We're going to throw this up. We're going to get it done. And that's what we're going to do for the next 2 days. If you have a quest next to it that doesn't have a check mark, we'll throw them up. We'll knock them out. Let's cap Anjanath or a gem. We can cap Anjanath. I'm fine with that. I just want to do the quest. I have no preference on kill or cap for any of that.
I'm pooped. That'll do.
I'm almost done.
All right. So, yeah, it is the last hunt of the night. So, let's see. I do want Diablo's Horns, Broke Man, so hammer that bastard. You got it. I will hammer that bastard. All right. So, because it is the last hunt of the night, let's get some of the things out of the way of things that happened tonight. Skits. $3.33 just for you, BB. Skits, tip $50 tonight. You're going to get that capture card. I appreciate all the support and everything that's going on with that. Skits tipped another $3.33. Adamancer Prime followed earlier tonight. Trencher Storm followed as well. We had JJRDG with the follow. Everybody hanging out doing the thing tonight. Thank you to everybody who participated in that capacity, all the alerts and everything that went with that. Thank you to everybody who hunted tonight. Thank you to everyone who's playing the game. If you're hanging out, lurking, or watching, if you're chatting, all the things that you do, again, it makes it so easy. I, honest to God, thought that I was going to get on tonight and I was going to push to 4 hours and be like, okay, like, let's shut it off. Like, I did my stream tonight. Put in the time I was supposed to, and here we are, an extra hour past that. And, you know, if I didn't have to get up for things tomorrow, we'd probably do more just because, like, I'm having a good time. Like, let's just cruise, right? So, yeah. I appreciate everybody who does the thing. You guys make it real easy to show up and continue to do this, so thank you very much for that. All of the levels of participation, all of the levels of engagement. You guys do the thing, and I appreciate the hell out of you. So that goes over the event list for tonight. We'll go over the schedule one last time once this is done, and then we will GTFO for the night. We doing Anja first? Because I guess we kind of found him. I did hit him there before he yelled at me, so that works. Anjanette, stop running around. Oh, he got hit in the head. He didn't like that at all. That is not what I was trying to do right there, but we're on a ledge. We're on a slope. That's Monster Hunter World old school hammer right there on the slope. Is he down again? He's down again. It'd be really nice if I could land that on his face. Thank you. Yeah, this guy's not gonna last very long. Man, he shoulder slugged you guys. That was awesome. I saw one of you go flying, and I was like, ooh. Nope, completely missed that one. Hey, Diablos is here. I hammered his face, by the way. I don't know what's going on with these guys, but the hit that Diablos just put on me didn't take any life for the most part. Okay, that fire blast from Anjanat took a bunch of life, but that's a different problem. No. I want his face. I want his face. I want his face. Can't see anything in here. That's a full combo on his head, and I'm not breaking his horns yet. Nope, broke my hammer before I broke his horns. That sucks.
Excuse me for a moment.
Nope, one did break. Okay, good. That got him in the head. He's not happy about that. Yes, I know. I know. Ooh, no, I don't want that.
This one's all for you.
Okay, I'm getting real tired of him flailing about.
Mr. Monster, meet Mr. Weapon.
That's all in his face for the most part. He's going to sleep. I just want to hit him in the head. Here we go. That's a lot of hits to the hammer, or to the horn, and didn't do anything. Anjanath hunted. Hey, I broke both his horns. Second one's busted now. Do we need to go carve that Anjanath? Oh, he's running away, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go carve that Anjanath. Or did you trap him? It was capped? Okay, good. Then I'm not gonna go get him. Let's just do the Diablos. I got this. I got this. His horns are busted. That was what you wanted, right, Raptor? Oh, come on, stop moving. I hammered the shit out of his face. Right. I feel like we should chain trap him just to keep him in place for a minute. I'll try and break his wings if that's the case. There we go. Yeah, come here, buddy. Yeah, here you go. Run. No, not turn. Run. Run straight at us. Oh, he's done. That works too. That was quick. So that's the checkmark quest. I didn't have it done. Now I have it done. I'm not much closer to 100% completion in this game. And breaking his face open. Big thumbs up.
Nothing to it.
No deaths. Yep. HR 259. I'll take that. Come a long way in just a couple of weeks, so that's really exciting. I'm so happy about that. We've been doing so many good things. Been playing the game, kicking ass, doing all that stuff. Like I said, we go over the schedule one more time before we took off for the evening. Remember, Tuesday checkmark, Wednesday checkmark day 2. We're gonna do just like we did last night, checkmark, or just that last quest, checkmarks. Dad versus Boy for the holidays. We're gonna do the Metroid race on Thursday. Stay tuned for a time on that. We're still trying to narrow that down. Friday, Christmas Eve, family game time during the day. We're gonna hang out and play a game. My 2 children and myself, we're gonna all get together and do something fun. And then Saturday is Christmas Day. We will do a stream sometime in the afternoon, is my guess, and it will be. Did you get some new Christmas games? Would you like to play those new Christmas games? If you got Monster Hunter, we could probably do some hunts for you. If you got some other things, and we've got them, you know, we'll talk about it. We'll do some just chatting for a while, hang out, do the thing. It'll be fun. And then Sunday, late start because of a family party that's going on, but we will be back to doing the Monster Hunter HR grinding on Sunday. So hopefully we'll get a little variety this week. Little extra stuff to do, and I'm really looking forward to that Metroid race. It's going to be a good time, so... Thank you guys again. Everybody who turned out tonight did the thing. I appreciate the hell out of all of you. This has been awesome, having a lot of fun. And I'm glad that you could all join, and hopefully you had as much fun as I did. I had a good time hunting tonight. This was a very good night. So, as we have been in recent times, let's go take a look and see if there's anybody to raid, if anybody has a preference on that. We can... look, but I like finding people who have a low viewer count and seeing if we can't, you know, help them out, do the thing. What do we got on tonight? This guy's Team Darkside fan. That's not it. The Cleansing. That's weird. Have you been naughty or nice? That's strange. Wait, Bolin didn't do the thing? Wait, which thing? What happened? This thing?
Yes, you did it, Bolin. You did the thing.
I mean, I can just play that and we do the thing, but, you know. I'm rusty as all hell, forgive me. Yeah, let's find this person. They're in the Netherlands. Apparently they're chilled and they have ADHD. They have 1 viewer, so... You know, the thing. We did the thing. I think we did the thing.
Guards, do the thing.
No. No,
not the thing.
Yeah, let's do this. All right, here comes the raid. Join in, say hi, be nice, represent the community well, and let's encourage some people. So, yeah, let's get it done. I'm out for tonight. Thank you guys very much for being here. We'll see you tomorrow night for some checkmark quests. And hang out for that raid. Do the thing. We'll see you then.
Game over, man. It's game over.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Where was the word here again? I thought I saw one. Oh. Well, that's extreme.